Yo, yo, yo. It's fucking here. Lads, it's here. It's here. It's here. Fucking like a week late, but it's fucking here, and I got some pre-order stuff. It's pretty cool. Wait, what? Is it giving me the director's cut of Ghost of Tsushima for free? Or not? That'd be a cool pre-order bonus that it's the other game for free. Because a lot of people only play it on PS4. I'm like, I know. I was gonna hop off hours ago, but I just didn't. Also, I wasn't streaming last night. One, I wanted a night off of Borderlands 4. And not only that, I was fucking sick and I just wanted to lay down. I reacted to every Orbiculture song that came out from the new album. So I just sat down, listened to them all. I didn't edit one. So I'm gonna at least try to do a couple of them tomorrow, then a couple of the day after that. So I'll have them all up soonish. I know like the view train will be low by now. Like no one's gonna watch reactions of these new fucking songs. But before I start, I need to do some editing. My nose. My nose. Alex posted something on his story right now. I know the band is seeing these comments, bro. It was like, what the fuck happened? You know? Give us an explanation why he's gone. There's now a discography for Alex Bent on Spotify. Oh, he made it himself. Don't wanna be. He did a song with fucking Chester Bennington? That's insane. That's sad, bro. Come on. It's like, it's a shame saying... You know that dude has money because he has 2 LTDs. I take the least shambling in me. Ooh, I can't take it. Why did all the photos I took there? How do I delete you? It's taking forever. How do I delete a cup? Figured it out. Okay, the Instagram editor is pretty good. Alright, I need to upload that. Copy paste this shit.
Is being sued by her former male best friend. Former Bachelor star, let's remember how she got fucking famous in the first place. Abby Chatfield is being sued for defamation with a lawsuit filed by her former best male friend, Heath Keeley. The official Federal Court of New South Wales records seen by news.com.au showed the case titled Heath Keeley vs Abby Chatfield was filed September 8th and remains ongoing as of this week. The specifics of the claims brought against the 30-year-old former Bachelor star have not yet...
It once, but now it's stills. Now it stills. So chain me open, call me out. Things inside. do you mean I can't edit it yet? Let me edit it. Okay. Did that save? Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. Because why would it? Yeah, because why would it save, man? Why would it save? Usually it saves a cut version. That's so fucking irritating. I didn't do it the one time I want it to happen. All I know is that it's 15 minutes in. I need to cut out 15 seconds, not minutes. What the fuck? Fuck me. Can I, like... shit. Turn off downloading. I wonder. I think I moved over my thing by accident. Whoops. Oh no. Pinwheel. Fuck off, pinwheel. Instagram video. Download HD. Fuck off. Fuck off, bro. Can I just... How many comments are off? turn that on. This just pissed me off. Now I have to re-edit it, and that took a good 10 minutes to fucking edit it down to a decent fucking clip. Genuinely, that really pissed me off. Holy fuck. Oh my god, why is this taking so long? Let's do go just 440, I don't care. Five. Six, done. Save the clip. Oh, I just realized it's not gonna have the fucking edit on there. I'm so retarded. I wish there's a way to have it edited, but still have a version, another copy. That'd be the best.
Get out my head.
Why does it always go to the email I never use? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It goes to the one email I never use. That's so retarded. Also, stop fucking crackling, bro. Why are you crackling so much? Yes, I am bitter. I am bitter. Because I'm fucking sick. And I wanted to do shit this week. I wanted to have the Borderlands video up nearly a fucking month ago. Now the views on that would have gotten tanked. Stop fucking... I don't understand why it does that pop shit. It's very annoying. And it's too distracting. The odds are against me if I don't get any of these. I know for a fact I won't get any of them because they either show like some creative talent one or someone who doesn't have a good setup. It's always gonna be or a young kid. 9 times out of 10, that's what it's gonna be. And it's actually pretty upsetting that it's always gonna be someone who is young. Can you stop crackling? It's so irritating. It's legit. It's hurting my brain. Stop crackling, bro. Don't crackle this much. Fuck off. Hurry up. I just wanna fucking play the game, cunt. Why does it always take so fucking long to do simple fucking things? Ah, fuck me. Okay, bang. Okay, that took way too long to do. I'm surprised my Until It Ceased one did very bad. Like, genuinely, it did bad. How can two of these shorts I have nearly 1,000 views, but then the Until the Season was only 10? I don't really get it. Ah. Well, that's reassuring. because that was me. And I'm sick, so I know I'm bad. Big enough. Mm-hmm. What the fuck's going on with the internet? Let's check if the fucking audio is better. Sound cool? Cool. This I could see this being the intro track. And maybe the credit? I don't know. That's my it's meant to be a standalone, I believe. What's the expiry for this one? I don't know if I should. I might as well do it now. Might as well get the fucking code now. Not settings. What am I doing? Here. Go to Redeem. Bang. Bang. 8C. 8. There's a lot of 8s in this one. 8. Usually the pre-order content's hit or miss, but let us try. Eight items? Was it 8? Huh, it was. It's loading. Uh-oh. Maybe. Mayhaps. Another... I swear they're announcing shows left and right, and it's always... Huh. Really? Showing the Grand Prix? Okay. Cool. Cool. 7 days to die. Okay. It's fickin' start, motherfucker. It's fickin' start. And I'm behind. I'm nearly a week behind. It's so fucking annoying. But yeah, let's begin. I should begin. Some people are saying it's better than the first, which I don't know is true, but let's test that. Ooh, vibrations. Was that all of Tsushima? That's pretty cool. That's a lot of fucking vibrations. What the fuck? Like, I didn't know how I felt when it was announced that Jin wasn't like, the protagonist, because I really wanted to know what his story was after, Iki Island and stuff. And I know we're getting the film, but that's just remaking the game. So there's no missable trophies, which is always good, so you can go in blind. Am I gonna try to do what I did with Rise of the Ronin, where I got the clothing, the most revealing clothing possible. But then again, with Jin, I just had a rag on because it looked fucking badass. I wonder if that is in this game, because if that's in this game, I'll use it again. It was just a black, a drape thing with like a cool logo on the back. It was like a what's it called, a stealth type suit, and everyone was like wearing armor and shit online. But like, I wanted him to, like, sure, it made the game harder, but I wanted that visual aesthetic there. But yeah. Eyes are barely visible. It's gonna be all the way visible for you guys. For me. Let me make the brightness on my Mac higher, because it kind of. Fuck it, let's do it like that. It already looks fucking sexy, bro. Medium. It's casual, easy, medium, hard, lethal, custom. God damn. I always do medium, not normal. I only do easy for games I know that it's gonna be a pain or slash long. But what would it even be custom? Bruh. How's stealth its own? Oh, maybe how long they notice you. I remember, I think, was this my first game that had parries in it? Maybe. I don't know. I'm talking about Tsushima. Like Yotei. And I played Tsushima very late compared to other people. I played it in early 2023. So I played it quite late compared to everyone else. So in my brain, it's a PS5 game because I played it on the PS5. So when everyone says it's a PS4 game, I'm confused because I played the director's cut. The same thing with Death Stranding. I have that on PS5. But yeah, let's go. Sladen experience, English dialogue with no subtitles. You didn't know what? Didn't know what about it. Didn't elaborate, because I said a lot of things in the past minute and a half. Thought it was a PS5 as well? No. Yeah, it came out in 2020, so like in the bridge between PS4 and 5. So this, along with some other games, like had like it was a PS4 version, but then they optimized it even more for PS5. You can argue Miles Morales was one of them. But then again, I think they made Ghost of Tsushima for PS4, then they made the director's cut, because like, fuck it, we have every DLC, all this shit, just make the director's cut. Because I think it came out nearly a year after the OG came out. Maybe well into 2021 or something. Because I don't know when Tsushima actually came out, in like late 19... Let me look it up, because it's gonna eat at me. Ghost of Tsushima. And who knows, we may get a Ghost of Tsushima 2. Oh, the OG release date was July of 2020. Then director's cut. Release. Director's cut release date. When did the director's cut come out? In August of 2021, so well over a year afterwards. So yeah. And I think I got it in 2022. But I had other games I wanted to play. English, subtitles of the UK subtitles. Samurai Cinema. I knew there was gonna be a Kurosawa experience. Some people absolutely love this Kurosawa mode, because Tsushima was inspired by the OG, those films, and then the show Shogun was inspired by those films. So people who like Tsushima love Shogun. samurai. Like, if I watched enough anime, I would choose this. But the game sometimes is optimized for the English speakers because Saka's actor who did mocap was he did the dialogue in English. Enough rambling. Let's get into it. Atsu. Get on with it. It looks so fucking sick. It's very loud. Himasabi.
What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
Saito?
Make an example.
Looks so fucking sick, bro. Holy fuck. Is that motion blur? No.
I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
Ooh. Ooh. What does this remind me of? It reminds me of something specific. Monkey Man? Was it Monkey Man? Is there like a backstory like this in the fire and only the child survived or something? He's gonna be a boss we kill beforehand. I just know it. Oh, and that's the logo.
Before she died, my mother told me stories of
Unreal.
ruthless spirits who wander the land, seeking vengeance. The night my family was massacred, I became such a spirit. Fleeing to the south,
This animation
I
is
was
so
alone.
fucking sick.
hungry, and terrified. I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree. But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home
With the
to the
vengeance.
wilds of Ezo. I will avenge my family, and I will
She's gonna
join
kill
them
Bill everyone,
in
yeah.
death. Every member of the Yotei 6 will suffer,
Six areas, six
starting
bosses.
with this snake.
Starting with this snake. Nice. Didn't they recognize Ghost of Tsushima in the land of Tsushima and like made it like some special monument? I do wonder if it's gonna happen with this Ezo area. Oh, touchpad. Oh, I'm writing Japanese characters. Sucker Punch really likes using the touchpad in peculiar ways. I know they did the graffiti in Infamous Second Son that not many people liked, but I enjoyed that because he held the controller
Snake.
sideways like that. This is obviously not katakana hiragana. It's like a weird, not a weird, it's like a kanji type.
The Oni.
Oni. Children reference.
The Kitsune.
Kitsune. Kitsune. Oh, what the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did it by itself. Never mind. I thought I did by accident. Maybe it's realizing it's taking a bit too long to do. Or it's a long fucking one. I'm not actually drawing the characters, which is annoying me. I wish I actually was.
The spider.
Do you reckon
Dragon.
he has 4 eyes or not? This reminds me of fucking... I'm getting taking back to Black Myth. Because they had funky names for their main bosses. And just like... I guess Tsushima, the next Black Myth game is going to be not a sequel, but like just another story in the universe. 2-in-1, yeah. What is that instrument called? Like, kabushi or something? No. Canton sen? Can. Fuck. It has the funky, like, massive, like,
You're
pick.
still with me?
I'd be surprised if we run into anyone we know, because it's like set like, I don't know, 100 or so years before or after. It's so weird, it's only been 2 years since I played the first one. I need to see... Very white, I forgot about that. Target lock is off. That is it a shamisen? Is that the sham sin? Yeah, it is a shamisen. That's it. Okay, I remember. Controller audio. Quality. Like, it's always the toss-up. Quality or performance? I think I had this issue with the first Ghost of Tsushima. Quality, the performance. Oh, I'll stick with quality from now on, but I saw a blur type thing before. My stuff already is that great. I just balance everything if my performance isn't that great. Last use. What do you mean off? That's cool. I saw a subtle blur. I don't know. Maybe it was just my brain, or it's just my TV. Was it the contrast? What is Watanabe? What is Mike and Watanabe? Oh, Mike. Huh. So there's a Kurosawa mode. Then there's a Mike mode. And then the Watanabe mode. Music. Huh. So, as the black and white, that adds more mud, blood, and tighter cinematic camera. And let me I want to see the general consensus. Yotei Watanabe mode. I've never heard of this in this game. Yeah, until now. Oh, it's kind of weird because like I kind of I never really had this choice in terms of audio before. I can change the entire different fucking audio. That's insane. Ah, fuck me, bro. Like, this sucks. I want to research. Because, like, the OST is sick. And what I want to, like, just change the OST entirely or not? So it's inspired by him and under the direction of him. Lo-fi beats. I don't know if I want that. I'll stick for the normal one now and may dig around that post story. So when we're going around everywhere to like have it a different feel. Warning off screen. Oh yeah, motion blur. It's right here. Fucking fuck that off. Fuck off. No one likes motion blur. Turn that shit off. I don't care if it's more choppy. I'd rather it look clean. No body. No body indeed. Let's test it. Motion blur is bad on TVs as opposed to... Honestly, I don't see a difference. I don't know if it's just my TV or not. Oh, wrong. It's a little bit choppy in terms of speed. I'm gonna leave it on for now. That's the thing. If I ever get a better screen or monitor, I'm gonna have to fuck around with that shit as well. Because my TV is fucked. It's old. That's the issue with good looking games, is that you need to fuck around to make it look good. Do they know who I am? Do they know I'm the ghost? Is this gonna be like Last of Us Part 2 where I can play the skeleton whenever I want?
Please don't get involved.
So they don't know who I am.
Hey, get
Bro,
his
they...
legs.
So this will be our horse. We don't get to choose the horse this time. I will not call her Tatsu. Because Tatsu's a character. I know. It reminds me of this character. Four v one.
Bring her to the boss.
To the boss.
He likes it rough around the edges.
Shibuka.
What the? She killed him. You are going to regret that.
Ow. Ow.
We want more.
Scooby back to bottom. Boom. Oh, I kind of forgot that when it turns into a dueling situation, they Ooh. Oh! Oh! That wasn't in the other game, was it?
Snake's in there. He should be drunk by now.
It has the same health and power thing on the bottom left. Yeah, they didn't have that in the other game. Oh, this is the block button. I thought it was the sprint button, but okay. What's the sprint button? Oh, the standard. Okay. Is there a... Can I... Can I... Can I... There we go. Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Whoops. That was fucking idiotic. Fire physics is pretty cool though. Oh, camera mode. I'm trying to figure out the buttons again. Okay, let's crouch. Let's block. I need to sheath my fucking sword. I like sheathing the swords immediately. I don't know, I'll probably figure that out later.
And keeping the show out of it. No Saito.
No, Saito! Hopefully the fucking computer doesn't crash when I charge it. Are we gonna burn out the house? Is that what's happening? We're not gonna fight them. Oh, the snake's there.
Well, are you going to give me a light?
I'm gonna die probably. Oh, there's more enemies, what the fuck? It's... Ow! Ow! The gameplay feels a bit different. I don't know if it's the camera angle. Ow. I'm just spamming the fucking square. That's what's happening. Imagine being bald and having long hair at the same time. That's insane.
Who are you? You live, little wolf.
Damn, you still remember the nickname?
I thought we killed your whole family. But here you are. The swordsmith's daughter.
My name is Atsu.
He's gotta be like the strongest fucking enemy. Even though he's like mid-70s.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober.
Ow! Ow!
Did you dream of this?
Yep.
You don't scare me.
Oh, I'm a child now. What if I program to lose this, like with the in Tsushima? Ow! It's like it's telling me to block and I'm doing that. Fuck.
You waited too long to come home.
I have a gun now. He has a gun. Oh! Oh! Guns!
Oh, damn beast!
Can I summon him now? Summoning an animal. Fuck, reminds me of John Wick 3. Can I decapitate people again in this game? Because that was fucking sickening. Ow! Stop telling me to block when I'm holding down block continuously. Even though I know to parry it, you have to just press it on the correct time. It's just the rhythm.
You should have stayed.
Oh, I heard it from the controller. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that?
No. No.
Like they're burying me with my screams. Oh, well, we're meant to get stabbed. What would adding more blood would do? What would happen? It's gonna be like the fucking boys and just blood everywhere. She goes to heaven and be like, no, I'm not done. Comes back. The snake. Seven, 10 to 5. Okay. Kill. Whoops. I don't like how the 13 and the 11 have different areas for the volume and the off button. So when I'm trying to put the volume down, it goes up because it's so different. I'm not used to it yet. Swipe up. Okay. The dust is resurrecting me. Are you gonna do the breathing thing? Or not? Relief! Told you. Do it. Gasp. They could have used that house. They didn't need to burn it down.
Died.
Oh, clearly I have powers or some shit. That'll be very surprising. Next thing you know, they're gonna like, oh, it's in the universe of Infamous. And she's the first conduit. That'd be insane. But that's such a reach. Oh, putting their blood on that sash is fucking sick, to be honest. Look at my horse, my horse is amazing.
A ghost.
Of Yotei. One down, 5 more to go. That's a weird short game. I took my time with Tsushima. I took a good like 60 hours to get the base game done. And I know people who already platinumed the game and it came out on fucking Thursday. What's your name? Do we get to name you, or was it a pre-programmed name? I like choosing the name in Tsushima. Then he died. Then we got a new one, and it wasn't the same. I do wonder if I replay Tsushima, would I have enjoyed going into this or not? Because if you play games back to back, you get kind of tired of the gameplay just there for the story. We're not controlling it. In Tsushima, we were controlling it when he was fighting. Ah! Jump. Do we get to control now? Yeah, we can. Whoa! Is that Fuji? I fucking love. They need to do it for the film. This exact intro, because that'd look sick. And Ghost of Yotei. It's very odd because the director's cut.
So long. Any ideas, boy?
Because the director's cut, of the first game made Jin's color gold. But the standard version is red, I think. Where is it? Yeah, the standard version is red, then the director's cut is gold. So I'm like, it's confusing to me because they're both gold. I doubt there'll be a director's cut of Yotei because there'll be no need. Unless they force Legends back into it. If they do, I'll be very pissed off because I fucking despise Legends. Playing a multiplayer experience by yourself, as it's hard because it's designed for multiple people. I still am surprised I got through it alone. Holy fuck. If you go back to the VODs, you see me sprinting everywhere to heal and dodge and... Fuck. That Legends sucked.
Where do we find the rest of the Yotei 6?
Open spyglass. Woo! Dude. West.
I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left.
He's... Oh. Oh. Hello, horsey. It's Yotei 5 now. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even notice the fucking things.
Mount Yotei.
Oh, it's Mountain Yotei, not
Last I
Fuji.
heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there.
Katana.
The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs.
It looks fucking sick. The only one criticism I have, quickly, is that it feels too zoomed in. Tsushima was a bit zoomed out, which I liked. But it's just a tiny nicker. Oh, that's right. It had that. You used the wind to guide you.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
Can you change the FOV? You should be able to. But maybe that was only like that for a cinematic. The wind will guide you to your tracked objective. Swipe up on blah blah blah. Anytime. Double tip. Hang on. Hang on. Don't be in widescreen. I don't want it to be in widescreen when I'm playing gameplay. Please go back to full screen. Sure, it's meant to feel more cinematic, but I don't like that. Probably will change soon. Oh! Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. It's like, it's like fucking, Spider-Man 2 with the things. With the speed boosts. I do wonder if they're gonna introduce or reintroduce the stuff that were introduced in Iki Island. They could do like cool attacks from the horse. Also, bows. Bows. I love the bow and arrow system in Tsushima. Probably the best bow and arrow feeling of any game I've ever played. And if that returns here, mwah, mwah. The longbow from far away, and you just nail it, is way more cathartic than getting a sniper in any other like first-person shooter game, because you feel the tension with the with the haptics. That's why I love haptics now. So it's like you can feel the tension. It's sick. Ugh. Okay, let's return home. The tree, that's the logo. She said it was 16 years since that happened, and she would have been, I want to say like 6 to 8, maybe, or even 10. So she would be mid-20s, I would assume. Ooh. Ooh, that was pretty cool.
Out of the way!
Jubei!
Oh, maybe
Get
more
back
12.
here!
Oh, that's cool. Train. Imagine, fuck. That'd be insane. Your entire life being this tiny little
That hurt!
You let your guard down.
area. That's cool. I just love Japanese visuals, bro. Go Stone Age.
You won't catch me by standing around.
Fucking the leaf physics.
Stop running, coward! Father, stop him!
You don't need my help.
Is that your brother or your cousin?
I've got you now!
Not yet.
The gingerbread man is teaching us that we can do parkour. Like in other the infamous games.
Practice! Be there soon!
Oh, we're gonna play the Shimerson.
Give up?
Never! Got you!
Let's finish this in the training ring.
Maybe later. You heard Mother. I'm late.
Imagine your practice sword just to be a big stick like that. Beck, can I train with you? I can talk to you.
Mother's in the garden.
Ugh, I know!
I don't want to call it now, but either she thinks he died that same night, or he was taken, and he becomes like an antagonist. Because that's what usually happens with like two young kids in stories. One of them becomes evil or whatever. Basically what happened with Rise of the Ronin. But not really, we're both adults. I still don't know what you would call that, the plucking thing. Because it looks like one of those like... fucking... like the things you put on the grill. I used to pretend to fight thousands of people with sticks when I was a kid. I mean, yeah, true, but like, imagine if you're properly training and like you just had to find a stick. Are we gonna use a stick on the bamboo net soon? Damn, that'd be a strong stick.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
Run your fingers across the strings. When you find the note, hold it.
Oh, I don't like using the touchpad for this. I would have preferred like that.
Yes. See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the towel.
Like that?
This is weird.
Perfect. Now, let the music flow through you.
You can play them, but it's like a fucked up version of Guitar Hero.
Feel the difference?
That's what we call wanking off the neck.
I love this song. Let's play together.
So breathy in talking.
In some games it's a slight delay, but it's actually at the same time, which I like. Don't make fun of your mother? What do you mean?
That was a gift from your grandmother. When I play, I feel like she is listening.
You make them yourself as well.
Guiding me.
Because like you would have to maintain it.
But how can she hear you if she's gone?
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us. I will always be listening. Either here or on the wind.
Did we get to... Oh, okay. That was a cool flashback.
Are you still listening?
Oh
Mother?
shit. Look at the remnant over there. Huh. That's pretty neat. Oh, that's right, because in Tsushima he had a like a woodwind instrument that he could play certain songs with. So in this game, having a shamisen. In a couple games from now, where there'll be there'll be like a band. You can now, yeah, I can now relive memories. Would I have to play the shamisen to do so? So what can I do with this? No. Oh, that's how you sheath the weapon. Oh, you hold it down. Holy shit, that's fucking sick. That's actually really fucking sick. You can go in and out. That's cool. Let's pick up everything we can find. Because why the
used
fuck
to help
not?
Father weed the training ring. This is where Saito left me.
I'm sure it looked smaller back then.
You're here. You survived.
If there was a fire, why is the majority of the house still there? Peculiar. Oh, that's right. It picking up shit gives us
Father was looking for you. He's at...
The forge. I know.
This is fucking sick. I don't know if it's in every area, but that's fucking cool. Reminds me of changing between like Trevor and all that in GTA 5, but like
Pulling these
more
used to give
seamless.
me a rash.
More seamless.
There. Much better.
He's legit the ghosts of Yotei. So when that's in the top left, I assume we can fuck around.
Father's bamboo stand. Maybe I can fix it.
Oh, there's enemies down there. Anytime there's a fire, there's gonna be enemies.
He used this to test his new blades.
At a time like this, you're doing chores. True. Ah. Fuck. I fucked up one of them. It was cool in the first game.
Just like Father's.
Like the thing is the side shit in the first game was so good that you'd rather, oh, let's do one. Let's do a bamboo car. Let's go into a spring. Let's write a poem. Like they were fucking sick. Let's follow the fox. Like Tsushima's like. I often forget when forget about it when I try to list like my favorite games, but like Tsushima could be up there in terms of story and gameplay. Like maybe like because I would assume they will like when the PS6 comes out, they will do like a for one Tsushima and Yotei for the PS6. So like I'd most likely play them again. I would try to get Legends mode just done automatically because I wouldn't want to fucking go through with that again. But cool. What else can we do here? And I do stuff here, then you go back in time.
Mother's garden. There's nothing left.
Thanks for the memories. Even though they were so great. Hello. Time or note. This was the home of a traitor to Lord Saito. The coward betrayed his lord, and his family paid the price. Their spirits now curse this land and anyone who walks here. Let the Night of the Burning Tree serve as a warning. Disloyalty will be answered in blood. In blood! This is no time for Fallout Boy. The Yotei 6. I kind of don't want to have the Shamisen on my back the entire time, because it will kind of be annoying. TBH. Examine the painting supplies.
Painting brushes. Father used to take me places to practice.
It's
I
the
remember
wrong S.
we went to a little island west of here.
Blah 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 blah. Doug, did you get up? Copper currency known as Mon. Most majors accept coin in exchange for weapon and armor upgrades, ammo and food. Cook and kill. I thought I picked up a coin, not 127, but okey dokey. Hallelujah doodly. It's coming from my left, but it's actually the right. It's very weird. Anything out here? Or should I? Scooty button. Can I?
Run along to your father. Unless you'd like to keep practicing.
I'm going.
I'm going. It's clipping through a fucking shirt. Bam. 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 It's too fast for Finn the Baltor's or health spells. Just like the other night, there's a slight possibility. It happens like every 5 streams now, I would say. 1 in 5. So, it's probably gonna crash. Hey, then. I don't know why Streamlabs doesn't like crashing. That's not overheating, that's my heater. That's what it sounds like, it's overheating. It's not my Mac that's fucking up the stream, it's the application. I don't know why. And it hasn't been like that ever since the most recent update. Which is bullshit. Even though I've been needing a PC. What do you mean is it cold? It's not even... It's like... Still like the beginnings of spring. It's mid-spring or some shit. So it's more often cold. More often cold than it is not here. Like I'll say the temperature outside. The temperature outside right now is 9 degrees Celsius, which is if you do the conversions, I'm really not remembering my brain. No, it's not fall. It's spring. It's spring. Yeah, 9 degrees is fucking. Celsius to F. 48. I was assuming it was 40s, but 48.2. I don't know if that's considered cold down there. No, they're not backwards. They're just different. They're just different. It's the same order, just different times of the year. You see what I mean? It's because Americans are backwards, like because you follow the seasons with school, right? So you guys start school at like fucking around this time of the year, or like September. Well, that's very confusing because we start in February and it's in the actual year. We end in early December. So like throughout December it'll be summer. Into January is summer, so we have the entire January off school wise. Then February, which would lead into autumn. Like March area is autumn, then it goes to winter. Like basically mid-year. Like the worst time of the year, basically, is when it's winter. And then spring, and then summer, and rinse and repeat. But then Melbourne, you can have all of the 4 seasons within an hour span, which is fucked. So yeah. When I found out Americans start school like in the second half of the year, it confused the fuck out of me because that never made sense. Because like, why don't you follow the calendar? Like it still confuses me. Like if someone were to study abroad in America and they didn't know that, they'd be so confused. Because, like, if someone were to start in February and it'd be considered semester fucking 2, people would be like, why is it semester 2? But yeah. Also, the fact that Doug wants to go outside. Summer is their longest break, but I think you guys have a long summer break though. I think you have basically 2 months in the entirety. You have like legit 104 days of summer vacation. We don't have that. We have like fucking 40, 50, maybe 60. Like majority of December and the entirety of January, and maybe a bit of Feb. But so like 60-ish, not 100. Outside, Doug. You wanna go outside? You go? Yo, come on. But maybe. This doesn't exist. Need in the shower. 100 degrees. F to C. 48? Fuck me. 48? That's fucked. That's like... Genuinely, that's like... That's fucked. Like, legit, If it gets to 50 degrees Celsius, which I've experienced, I don't know if you have a wet day timetable there when it gets too rainy, but that becomes a hot day timetable. So like you can't go outside. Also, the fact that majority of your schools don't have a uniform, that will never cease to amaze me. That will never cease to amaze me. I remember when I went in 2019, and it's like it's so confusing, genuinely, because over here you can kind of, a majority of fucking schools in the world, you can like make do not washing your clothes every fucking day, which is hilarious because no one knows or will care. I remember I would always have my uniform on this chair or another chair, and just like put that on when I get up, and the 5 days wash it once a week because no one gives a shit. Unless you interchange every other day. What about that's too much. Most schools have uniforms now except high school. I don't know, that's still unfathomable for me. Because even when I was at uni 3 days a week, I'm like, I need to wear something else, otherwise someone will notice I'm wearing the same thing. And knowing that some people like change outfits throughout the day, that's fucking insane. Anyways, let's continue.
Atsu, was that your playing I heard just now?
No.
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would hitting something make you feel better?
Maybe.
I fucking love those haircuts.
Strike quickly while the metal is hot.
That's
it. Now, inspect your work.
I got held back 8th grade. Before that, we did an essay to if schools should wear uniforms. I was like, fuck yes. Then I got held back and had to wear a uniform. Huh. I don't think it's easy. Like, everyone used to joke about it. And parents, and like, if you don't do well, you'll get held back a grade. But I don't think it's like even a possible thing. Because like, since I was a class of 2020, ever since I started in 2010, they called me out, we were the 2020 kids. Or, well, in the system, we were the class of 2020, so if they change it, a fuck to the system. So I don't know. But then again, technically I got held back. Because at my first school, I was prepped till halfway through year 3, but that's only because I started school a year early. Then when I moved to my new school, I was halfway through year 2, so I did 1.5 years of year 2 and 3. So in year 2, I was like, I know everything. Then when it came to year 3 and onwards, I was like, oh fuck, I don't know anything. So it's weird to know that I had an extra year of school, but it doesn't feel like that. No Child Left Behind Act or some shit now doesn't allow that to happen unless decided by the parents. Fair. I didn't graduate if I was supposed to be class 07, but I would have been class of 09. Huh. That is confusing. Like, would that mean because you would have ended your year early 2009 for that to be considered class of 09? Or like mid... I don't fucking know. American schooling months confuse the fuck out of me. It's not about the age. It's about having Huh. It would have been unknown. That's. Very confusing. I don't know. I kind of. I like the idea of the American school system, but I hate it on paper because, like, I don't want to start at a weird time of year and, like, have my mid-year break be in, like, the first couple of months of school. Or my mid-year break be the big break. Because, like, it just makes sense after the school year is done, you have, like, a month and a bit off. Then you start a new year. But it's not like that. Like, when you finish a year level there, you start the next year level, like, almost a week later or some shit. That's so confusing to me. That would never not be confusing. Because we have a head start, like, 2 weeks of the next year, but that was only introduced relatively late. Because that was just a ploy to give us holiday homework into the next year. So the school year would have started 08, but would have ended in 09. I don't know. That'll forever be confusing to me. Like, nah. And then again, like, you guys driving at 16 is still confusing to me.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one side. Share your frustration equally.
Can I flip? Skibbity. Ooh. Ooh, red ended.
Reheat the metal. All it won't do is its toll.
That was very quick.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh, yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof.
Kid should not drive that early. How long is this gonna take? Oh, it's gone. I'll start driving till we're 24. Since I basically started driving during COVID, I never properly continued. So I'm a novice.
Very good. Let's take a look.
I still have my L's, I don't have my P's. Should be off my P's by now.
Would you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes?
Kengo sword.
Every blade I've ever forged has been leading to this.
Oh, look at the dead family.
A masterpiece to protect our family.
I kind of would have preferred the intro of the game just be about them before them dying, so it kind of would
inspired by the twin wolves.
Be like upsetting when they die, but knowing they're dead, kind of like I don't need to be invested in their story.
Once you know how to use it.
Also, them being twin wolves, that wolf with her, like his spirit, because that would be insane.
This way, my little wolves. It's time to train.
You won't win this time, Matsu. I've been practicing.
That's what you always say.
I think the children would enjoy some music.
The children or you.
Atsu, are you coming?
Funny.
Today we return to the basics.
Why?
Because a blade without a strong core will shatter.
I am ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with blocking.
We know how to block.
That remains to be seen. Jubei, hit your sister.
But not too hard.
You can try.
So you have been paying attention.
I'll break through eventually.
Very good, Atsu.
Nice block.
That's it. Now, it's only fair that Atsu gets a chance to hit you, Yotei. But this time, I want you to break his guard.
Heavy strikes. Got it.
Where did you learn to hit like that?
From
The
working the
future.
forge. You should try it.
Wada Atsu. Picture Yoshami-san.
Kango.
Sorry.
Picture, yeah.
This next lesson is about timing and patience.
Why do you look at me when you say that?
Because you're as patient as a wild horse.
At least I don't smell like one.
Focus. I want you to practice parrying. Show me.
Right before impact.
Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack.
Too slow.
That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable. Perfect timing. Careful, Atsu. See the way your brother's lining up? That strike must be parried.
Father!
Sorry, son.
How did he know?
Ow!
You will be ready next time. Sometimes, a single parry is not enough. A strong foe will continue to attack
So we continue to parry.
until he's interrupted. Then you strike. Try against your brother.
Are both of you here? Yeah. I need to check if you aren't up to any funkiness. Because you were gone for a little bit, guys. I don't want you to have a little feast. Outside. Doug. Doug. Come here. Doug. Look at me. Look at me. Did you do what I think you did? Did you do? Did you do that? Did you do that? Yeah, you did. Go to bed. Ugh. I can tell because of this mannerism and the way he fucking smells. And the way he fucking licks his fucking lips and nose. Ugh! That's right.
Keep parrying. Good. Now follow through. Don't stop. Very good. Multiple parries. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jubei, swing hard at your sister. Atsu, dodge his attacks. Sometimes, the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll away. Trust me.
He's learned from experience.
How do I roll?
Excellent. Don't let him catch you.
You got lucky. Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off.
I already know how to heal. I already did it before. Draw your spirit to heal and perform other special abilities. Earn spirit by killing enemies, parrying, or using other defense techniques. So like the other game.
How about we put your lessons to the test?
Yes. Finally.
Whoever lands the most strikes will receive an extra portion of fish for dinner. Begin.
That fish is mine.
You can lick the bones when I'm done.
Damn it.
You're going hungry tonight, brother.
Atsu.
A family is stronger together.
Bro, it's the Fantastic Four.
A wolf needs her pack. Remember that.
I like her voice. And you wonder if this has any shared voice actors from the other game. It'd be pretty cool if Atsu's voice actor was Yono's voice actor too. But I doubt that'll be the case. So yellow is her color.
I will find every last member of the Yotei 6. And I will bring you peace. Then I will join you in death.
Is this game gonna end with her doing seppuku? That'd be fucking insane. That would be insane. But I doubt it. Where's the wolf? She's seriously a Japanese Kill Bill. Yep. Maybe that was an inspiration. Oh, to be fair, Kill Bill herself is... Well, that's not even her name. The character in the film basically is a Japanese, like,
I'm
student
coming for you bastards.
in terms of fighting. I don't know, it's been a while since I researched all those films. The fact that it was meant to be one film but they didn't want it to be one film. So like, I don't know if it would be a good idea to watch them, to watch the cut, or watch Volume 1 and Volume 2. Because it's like, was it 3.5 hours or some shit? I don't fucking know. Oh, I can't go back in time. The gold ginkgo leaf represents Atsu's hunt. I was reading that. Rumor has it the old dual katana Mida is hiding out. Master. Is hiding out on Mount Yotei. Maybe he'll teach me his technique. It's the... Oh, can I? Oh, that's pretty cool. They're both main missions. It's a beat. What is this? A new vanity gear. Oh, okay. It is split up like this. Because Tsushima had a relatively big map, but I do wonder if the map deceives me. Because it feels small thus far. Let's, can I? Oh shit! No, wait. I can't go back in time. Cool. So if I ever wanna heal my off familiar.
One day I'll make perfect cuts like father.
Yeah, I do that already. Where's the brother?
Why are you just standing around?
We're enjoying the view.
We went there once, to the top of Mount Yotei, up a path marked by a small ginkgo tree. I was still pregnant with you and your brother.
So they
By
are
the time we
twins.
reached the summit, your mother's poor feet were so swollen I couldn't take off her shoes.
Why would you make such a climb?
At the summit stands a shrine.
Okay, so we
Your
have to
mother
go
offered us home,
up there.
and I gave my
eventually.
best hammer and favorite ink brush.
Then we asked the priests to make omamori for you and your brother.
Can I see them?
We had them keep the charms for you at the shrine.
So
When
we're
you
gonna
are
go back.
old enough, you and Jube will make the climb yourselves and earn the blessings of the mountain.
Bum 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 bum. Where is the brother?
We're having whale soup tonight. With more vegetables than meat.
I feel that. I feel that. I'd rather have more meat in my meals than vegetables. Where is the brother? Can we not go inside? Oh, we can. Not one, but two fights. They would. It's cozy. There's no wonder. There's no wonder they don't have a sibling. Why am I sticking to the right? I'm trying to find the brother. I don't know where he went. I do wonder, could I explore the entire game as her, being young? But I think this will be invisible. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. Can we? No, I didn't mean to do that. No. No. What, how do we call the fucking... What's it?
To me!
What's the name of the horse, bro? Oh, You know. You know. You know. Cool. That's right, we can change the... The map. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. So we can... upgrade the wolf. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. What I want to change... I want to be able to change... The how do I turn off fucking... I don't want widescreen for... That's just... It's like, it makes me not want to go on the fucking... The horse. Changing it to widescreen is very annoying. Why wouldn't you want to have them in duels? I'll keep this one, but let's look it up. This is gonna annoy me greatly, TBH. Ghost of Yotei. How to turn off wide screen. Because I don't remember that in Tsushima. Okay, apparently okay. I figured it out. It's R3. I don't like it. It's good. It's good. Like, but it's like it is cinematic. It don't get me wrong. It looks fucking sick. But if when it's the game's out on PC, it legit would be sick. But I'd prefer it being like this a little bit. I wonder if you can zoom it in a bit more, because I'm covering them. Hello.
I knew travelers. It's been a while.
My ears popped. It feels weird. Come on.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I, Nishba.
Not a lot of your people know our language.
My father always said if you want to survive up here, there's no one better to ask than the Ainu.
My people were here first, weren't we? You will have to forgive my rudeness. There has been a lot of turmoil in these parts as of late. Please, come. We were just about ready to start a meal.
I can't cook. Oh, really? Traffic. I don't know. I just like the banjo-esque like sound these strings give off.
The way you play, it reminds me of Pikata Kamui, goddess of the wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains to sea. But those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying.
Let's talk to this mofo. I thought that would have given us food, but no.
You mentioned you've had trouble.
Wherever you go, people are looking for a fight. These Ronin from across the waters, the Yotei 6, even Clan Matsumae.
You still trade with Clan Matsumae?
We have a mutually beneficial relationship, but things have been strained recently. They've closed their borders, readying for war against this Lord Saito. There are rumblings their shogun looks upon the Ainu trade routes with envy.
War has changed a lot of things in the mainland.
Imagine being blind back in the day and like spend majority of your day outside as opposed to what it's like now. Since I'm short-sighted, I would not be able to enjoy outside as much. Even to an extent now I can not really see the screen with my left eye. Well, I can see it, but it's a bit blurry, but
Have you had dealings with the Yotei 6?
Their leader approached several Ainu leaders for an alliance against Clan Matsumae. They refused. We welcome others to our land, but we don't start wars for them.
How did Saito react?
Not well. His men are no friends of ours. Many of my people have already moved away to avoid getting involved.
Do you have anything to trade?
Of course.
oh, that's pretty cool. Generally, if I can't get what I want, I don't know what my main outfit would be. I could buy sake. Sakai! I don't know if there'll be anything like him here. What would I get for bamboo? What if there's a limit of things you can carry?
I was hoping we could trade.
Always. Take a look.
Oh, that's right. You don't know what they are. You'll find them out later on.
I should get going.
We should make ready as well. We spent the summer at our villages past the mountains. Now we go to Hushko-Kotan, past the Great Lake. Should you be looking for the right tools to survive out here, I recommend you stop by.
I will think about it. Stay safe.
What was that? Oh, that's a fucking side mission. Where? Where is it though? Cause that is that. Like where is it? Man, why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? Oh, maybe it's just throughout. Okay, let's... I still jump on you. No. I cannot wait to get my fucking bow back.
That's right.
Like, genuinely, I cannot wait. Because the amount of fucking bows I go through. Those kunais, there's so many, I'm just glad I'm playing it. This has genuinely been probably one of my more hyped games in a bit. Sure, I was hyped for, Borderlands 4, but not as... That was like always like, I will play it, but I won't invest a lot in it. Like how I would with the other games.
Jubei and I used to play here.
Uh-oh. 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 Are these bad guys?
Oh! You are well armed.
It is always a dangerous place.
That it is, especially for a woman. Rumor has it Lord Saito is filling his ranks with female recruits.
Well, Clan Matsumai won't take them.
What did you say?
Relax, samurai. I'm hunting the Yotei 6.
You? Alone?
What does your clan say about them?
They're a gang of outlaws and liars who pretend they control Ezo. All at the bidding of Lord Saito. The fools dare call him the Shogun of the North.
What can you tell me about the Saito brothers?
Lord Saito's sons only have one thing in common. Their taste for firearms.
For guns?
They've been seen in Tokachi Range, trying to settle a score with one of our own, an Odachi master.
Odachi master. Sounds like someone I'd like to meet.
This wanderer is of no concern to us. She'll be dead by tomorrow anyway. Move out!
Don't cause any problems.
Everywhere I look,
There's more Ronin.
Can I... It said I could pick up something. I guess not.
Why don't you plant mother seeds here?
No one is going to see
Oh,
the
who's
flowers
that?
there. I'll put them at the top of that cliff.
No way you can make that climb.
It doesn't look very safe.
It's just a child.
She did eat 5 bowls of soba that one time.
Don't encourage her.
I make it up there. You have to call me Sensei for a week. If I don't...
You clean Father's forge for 2 weeks.
1.5.
Deal.
You can do it, Atsu.
Back then, a week was a long time.
Keep your eyes on me.
No, that's on me. No, that's on me. How the fuck am I meant to do this? Like... Because in, hopefully they reintroduced that, but in, Tsushima, there was this... Basically a grapple hook. Taka makes for you. And it's so cool. You can just fucking... But... There's more parkour in this one. Very reminiscent of, Infamous.
Did you see that?
That was amazing.
I would not do that in real life.
Mother will be mad. Sensei.
But I won't be surprised if they don't introduce things
The perfect
from
spot.
that game, because like, if they reintroduce everything, that means Tsushima won't be as unique, because there will be people who play Yotei first. Then be like, oh, let's play Tsushima. And it'll be like, oh, completely different. Look at those fucking flowers, bro.
With these seeds, we thank Ezo for a good spring. Flowers of gratitude. We've grown well.
I picked up 2. Badger, mushroom, badger, mushroom. How do I get down with the tank? Or is there water? I always forget. That in this game so far, that when we go into the child's mind, then we go back to the adult, it's concurrent basically. I always forget it. I thought I was still down there as an adult. Badger. How do we get down, bro? 0. It probably would have been a better way to get down, to be honest. I think these camera angles are... Back it. These flowers are very pretty. Oh, oops. So close, yet so far. I want to do one more main mission because I started late tonight. Then we'll hop the feck off. Thing is, I don't like it zoomed out this much, but I don't like it zoomed in this much. There's no fucking winning, and like, that's cool, but not for the entire playthrough, because like if you get off the horse, it's like, yeah. I'll play for this for now. Because I want to take in the scenery. What's happening over there?
I know this. Cranes liked to gather here.
Glitchy glitches. Arrived at your track destination. Plum Crane. Simi-A. It's a paint instead of poems. It's paint this game. Okay.
Breathe energy into your lines, Father used to say.
I have to use this again. I wonder if that people will just like, can I skip it? I'm enjoying it. Birdie. My best drawing ever. The hell? Breathe.
We painted so many of these with Father back home.
Wait, I get collectibles from doing that? That's pretty cool. Well, like, wearable, not really a collectible. Oh, really? I don't like that. I want it to be over your hair, not half under. Let me have this on for a bit. Which one should I do? It looks silly. Yes, it does. Should I do the closest one? Old End. Saito. Do I want to get a dual katana? I want to go to the inn first, because it's the closer one. If I can get my bow sooner rather than later, I will be happy. Because, I love the bows in this game. It's my preferred weapon. Besides the swords. You guys. Hello, settler.
Know anything about the Yotei 6?
What would you like to know?
Oh, I asked them one of these. That other one. And now she's doing the other ones. Okay. Let's do the kitsune.
What have you heard about the kitsune?
They say he's a phantom with eyes everywhere in Teshio Ridge. Be careful if you venture there. People in that place are vanishing.
I'm not afraid of ghost stories.
This is a ghost story. So there'll be someone else who talk to you. We can talk about the Oni. You just know fucking... If Matt Hayfie had time, he'd be playing these fucking games. Genuinely. I mean, he could. He doesn't fucking tour every fucking... And his kids are at an age now that they want to do their own things. It sounds pretty weird, I don't know. It's coming through. Ooh, what the hell? It sounds a bit... Like, it feels like it's behind me, and I don't know if that's good. Maybe he doesn't know that I'm wearing headphones, because half the time it doesn't. Yotei Shadow in.
Not exactly welcoming.
People of Ezo, the Shogun's eye has begun to look north. Clan Matsume serves his interests, not yours. Lord Saito has a place for all in his clan. Join us, and we will protect our home. If they're new, why were they there 16 years ago? I was like, is someone playing the shamisen, or is it the LT?
Walk away. There is trouble inside.
I won't be long.
I'm the trouble for the outside. I'm the unstoppable force, and they are the immovable object. Bum, 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 bum. I do hope that we... I mean, it's mostly wool. If there's not, it's disappointing, but there needs to be, like, big villages, like how Tsushima was. So you just walk around and not really worry about fighting people. You just talk to people and get some stuff.
It's her.
Are you lost?
I'm looking for some old friends. The Yotei 6.
Show her the door.
Oh, we got chucked out. I thought she kicked him out.
Lord Saito's put a price on your head.
Tell me, how much am I worth to the Yotei 6?
What the hell? What the...
My turn. Do not kill me! Onzio!
Whose turn? Whose turn? Huh? Ow! What the hell? Dodge arrows. Can I throw it? Ow! Fuck me! Can I please do something with this? Oh, what the hell? There we go. What did the other? Oh, he's there.
She's a demon.
Nah, you're the demon. Ow. Ow! Ow! No! I'm doing too much. Can I pick up the bows, please? Do we get to fight horses now?
They're all dead. Akuma did this? Benolio. Quiet! Don't let that bitch scare you.
Ooh, B word.
We are going to kill you, then burn this place to the ground.
Okay.
No, please. Don't hurt me. No, please. I give up.
Kill enemies without taking damage to earn on rows. Get a bow, bro. I can use it. I don't know if I like that, because it's not an attack, it just scares them. Okay, every time I do that, see that, I want to pick him up. Oh, such a big man.
You never answered my question. How much am I worth to the Yotei 6?
Because one of them's already dead.
Lord Saito is cheap.
He owns this island.
Bum, bum, bum.
For
Bum.
now.
Bum, bum, bum. I just remember the Karate Kid family. That was the end of with that man. Alright. Killing Joe.
I just repaired that sign.
What do I owe you?
Me? If anything, I owe you for getting rid of those men.
You can repay me with information on the Yotei 6.
So now this person.
What do you want to know?
Tell me about the Oni.
Told you. Only will be the final one.
He's a madman who's taken over the castle in Ishikari Plain. I heard he's obsessed with fire and is in open conflict with the Matsumae. He's put many of them to the torch.
Not much has changed.
Why don't you patch up in one of the rooms, free of charge?
Oh, so now I have a place to go. Even though I don't think there are rest stops in Tsushima. It was just you do shit and you continue. Also, by this point in Tsushima, we had someone. Was it Yuba? Was that her name? Uni? Something like that? That basically, she forced us to, like, start, like, murdering people with, against, like, in like ethical ways. Yuna. I think Yuna was her name. Ghost of Tsushima. Is it Yun? It is Yuna. Yuna. She basically saved us after that failed fight, and we fell off that. We got chucked in that river. And she was the one that like pushed us to be. He's the ghost. And now, like, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too early to say that we don't have someone that we can talk to throughout the entire game, but.
A sword can do much, but a bow gives you the upper hand.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Your boy loves fucking archery, man. I want it. I want it. I want it.
Don't drink too much. What if Saito's come back?
I really
die drunk. Better than sober.
I really prefer longbows, but I don't know, or if I don't know if you can have multiple on you, or if you only could have one.
You are the one who kicked Saito's thugs out of the inn. You are the Onryo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Too bad, though. I made a bow just for the Onryo. The best of its kind.
Maybe I could give it a look.
That's the spirit.
You
can call me Lan.
We're the Onryo of Yotei. It's not the Ghost of Yotei, it's Onryo of Yotei. Onryo. I've never heard of that before. Onryo. Onryo. In Japanese traditional beliefs and literature, Onryo are a type of ghost believed to be capable of causing harm in the world of the living, injuring or killing enemies, or even causing natural disasters. So the chick from the Ring is an Onryo. Cool. I don't have money. I thought you made... Can I sell some shit? That might be enough. Fuck.
You know, I considered joining Saito. Thought it might be good business.
Why didn't you?
He started forcing artisans and weaponsmiths to work for him. No coin, no pay. So make sure to hit him where it hurts.
Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back for the fucking bow.
Competition for work is getting fierce. There's no shortage of fools looking to get into a fight out here.
So if I go on the map, is it gonna have... This map is very confusing so far. Because it's not like with Tsushima, it's like, oh, you start in the bottom right, and then you work your way up. Like we're like in the middle, basically.
Looks like you're ready for trouble.
And make it double.
A moment, stranger.
Ban Matsumai has received reports of a disturbance at this inn.
I took care of it.
We have been entrusted with stopping Lord Saito and his outlaws.
Then why weren't you here?
You should watch your tone, Wanderer.
My lords! And... lady, perhaps we can all agree it is a fine thing this establishment is free of Lord Saito's dogs.
Perhaps we can. I need a drink.
Right, lady with the fancy sword. Let's talk. I've got a business proposal for you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Too bad you can't kill everyone. Did you fart? Someone fart. Let's take them all. Let's take them all, bro. These are relatively new. Bounty posters contain useful info to help you hunt down and eliminate targets. Press blah 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 blah. You'll have a bow in no time. Yep. But it's so far away. I don't. It's too late. It's far away. This is Yotei fucking grasslands, and it's just. Oh, I'm Snake's assassin. I picked it up. I didn't realize it was me. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily go back. I mean, but then again, we started from here. I mean, I could try to ride down there and do it now. Clean the house.
Name's Kojiro. I'm in the business of bringing people together at the edge of a raid. Whether it be Clan Matsumai or Yotei 6, I make sure their bounties reach the right hunters.
A bounty broker working all sides. That's a dangerous game.
Not as dangerous as that vengeful Onryo everyone's talking about.
If you believe that sort of thing.
The Yotei 6 certainly seem to. So how about it? You get the bounties, we both get the coin.
A generous offer.
What's gonna happen?
You'd see it that way.
With the 1,000 one? Do we like fake it?
No bounty, no reward, my friend. Stranger.
I'm stuck here until these maps are done.
I'm stuck here.
Those tools. Are you an artist?
Oh, no. These are map-making tools. Ezo is a mystery to the mainland. The Shogun would like to see that change.
Mapping out Ezo for war, is he?
I am just a cartographer who spilled tea on the wrong lord and ended up being sent here. To the middle of nowhere.
The middle of nowhere has changed since I was here last. Maps would help.
These are for the Shogun, but you and your sword look like you obviously have more use for them. Please, pick any map. I will make you copies for a very small fee. And we can be friends who don't kill each other. Yes?
You have yourself a deal.
Technique. Oh. Cave.
There.
I have that one. And let me do waterfall. Fuck it.
Can't say no, can I? Before you go, you look like a very capable...
What's the job?
There is this monk, Gesho. He has been helping me mark spiritual sites on my maps. A villager told him of one nearby. He went to confirm its location. He has not returned.
Point me in the right direction.
See the smoke?
I see smoke.
I see it.
That is his camp. But it's been hours. He is the only friend I have in these parts.
I'm sure it's fine. I'll go check on him when I can.
Thank you.
There's so many side shit already. So much side stuff. That's insane. Already. And even I haven't even talked to everyone in this area.
Hello there.
Oh, yeah.
Let us barter, Katgema.
Okay.
Take a look.
What do you see? You got the back of destiny. I don't want it. I don't want. Okay.
Stay clear of bad Kamui.
Oh, I need to go to a hot spring more often.
Hey, telling you there's hot springs in this game. Because remember, Jen fucking got naked. Oh. Secret locations? Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Okay, let's pick the cave. I'm assuming it's here. Ah, okay, so you have to place it in the map. This is gonna be a bit hard because I haven't explored every fucking area yet. Unless we can't do it yet, and we have to do it in a later area. Like, is it over here? I don't know. Unless... Wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. I think it's the corner of a map. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Home? Oh, wait. Can we teleport there? Oh, we can. Find altars of reflecting to learn new techniques. So we can just teleport to wherever. I guess that's cool. Hello? Was I meant to, turn to my child self? I don't know. I don't think so.
I could improve my katana here. I just need more metal.
9 tails. What? Said I, what could I, yes? Said I was in the house. Oh, I spawned in the house. He said gallery. Can I teleport back there? Ah, so we can just teleport right back to them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we don't need to worry about certain stuff.
Come.
Come, sit, speak, full. I got copper. That's fucking on mine. Whoa, look at that. Join your brethren. Join your brethren. That's sick. Oh, that's fucking cool. And they're following us! They're fucking following us now, what the fuck? Oh, that's so cool. There's no shortage of horses in this game.
Come on, boy.
That's cool. That's fucking cool. Let's go back. These things will always catch my eye. Like if it's something just poking out of the ground, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna pick it up.
Maybe this way. Or
Hello. Hello, Gosho.
not.
Your cartographer friend. Thought you were gone.
Monk Gesho? The cartographer Isaburo sent me to check on you.
He worries too much. Though I am grievously lost. What I search for is worth it. Places of reflection, altars set by those who seek to find their path.
I remember the statues. My father helped some farmers place one when I was young.
Ah, you are a local. May I convince you to keep me company as I search? Your eyes might see something I can't.
It is bad luck to leave a spiritual man alone in the woods.
I will take that as a yes. Let us proceed.
Why is it so important that you find these altars?
With the amount of Ronin making their way to Ezo, I fear the peaceful lives many enjoy here will go extinct. But if I can show them how to take a moment, to think, to breathe, they could find a new way of doing things.
Come on. Got another one. Got another one.
The trees here look young.
I'll cut through, see if they're hiding something.
That's cool. Actually using a sword for non-violent activities, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
The altar. It looks like the one Father placed.
Let us take a moment to reflect on who we are, who we were, and who we want to be.
I want to sit. I want to want. That was a bit peculiar. You can our on roll, our melee, or our revenge. Revenge, just for you. Revenge, you can't undo. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. I think perfect parry will be cool. Rolling will be cool as well. I mean, all of them are good. I want to get perfect parry first. And I'm assuming we're gonna see all these bloody altars throughout the game, so it's a side mission setting up side activities, which is cool, I suppose. Can we not upgrade more?
We learn something from every person we meet. I am glad my path now includes you, traveler.
True.
Well, what do we have here? An old man and a woman. Don't you know these woods belong to Lord Saito?
Get behind me.
Ow. 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 Come here. Ow. Ow. Where's the limbs going? Ow! Ow! I'm so used to dodging in fucking games.
These are just the sort of men who could use a moment of reflection. But at least I was right to trust you. Here, take this with my gratitude.
To Hondo.
You were also right about the altars. They're worth looking for.
Safe travels, my friend.
We got a hundo.
Tried to stay out of trouble this time.
I fucking love the dust particles, bro. That's fucking sick. Sure, yeah, there's one in there. There's one in there. A van to van. Like, part of me is like, is the white in the land? Or is white the sea? Curious and curious. And does it have to be in this area? Because it doesn't fucking look like it is. Unless I'm very, very stupid. But it's not letting me do any other areas unless I'm in that area, I suppose. Because it says that's an area you can go to, that's an area, that's an area, and that's an area, and that's an area. So I don't know if we can explore the rest of the island, probably. I hope we do. I hope we do, otherwise it's just a couple of areas. I do want to attempt to go to this mofo. Because if we can do one of these, I can get a bow.
You've been sniffing around about the Yotei 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
You want your reward? Earn it.
Okay.
Here it comes!
Yellow glints. Your attackers approach to disarm you before they strike, hold, and release, or you will lose. Pretty cool. Does that mean we have to make another one? Or do we just pick it up?
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
The Oni-chan.
He's a mad warlord in Ishigari Plain. Burns his enemies alive. A Yari master, Sensei Takahashi, tried to lead a rebellion against him, but was forced into hiding on an island off the coast.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge. Everyone fears him, except Master Enomoto, an expert with a kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They're the sons of Lord Saito. Cruel bastards with a taste for firearms.
We learn all
They've
this.
set their sight on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Ding ding.
Good. Just one more question.
Do you want to live or do you want to die? Hey, do we get to choose? Oh! That is pretty unique. We get to choose which area to go to. Because I don't know, you can't see it, but I can also get a new weapon called the Yari, which I believe is like a fucking a stabby, a throwable like hook thing, and a Dachi, which is just a long fucking sword. So I don't know if that's fun to fucking select. Let me do this one because this interests me.
You said the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. How do I get there?
Follow the Nupuru River to its northernmost point. The Kitsune is going to bury you beneath the ice.
I'll take my chances.
Oh, he died. I thought we were gonna execute them or spare him. It showed up her face. You didn't see it, but it showed up the bow master's fucking face. So now I can buy a bow because I have enough money. So now I can go to Yo and go to the Boya. The Boya.
You want quality? Take a look at my bows. Have a look.
I mean, I want both.
I hope you are satisfied.
Then again, there's guns in the game too, so can we like
Aim for the eyes.
Hard to get up each morning knowing I don't know.
Is there more? There is more.
Bring me a bounty, then you'll earn that coin.
Shut up. I know. I guess it's just good to come back to get them anyway. And how much money do we have now? Yeah, let's buy the final thing from the cartographer, might as well.
Drawing maps would be a lot easier without everyone trying to kill each other out here. Did you ever find Monk Gesho?
He's alive. And he took care of your payment.
Thank goodness. I told him not to trust anyone with a sword out here. Not you. You look very trustworthy.
Mm-hmm.
And let me buy that.
You can have it.
Okay.
And there she goes.
Gone with the wind. Gone with the wind.
Is it worth staying here, or should I try moving back south?
So now I have another one. See, like, that's mountain ranges, right? So it feels like it's here. Huh, it's correct. Okay. Then the fucking final one, what the fuck, the final one would be? I see there's mountain ranges on that right. Yeah. So... Is it... There's some funkiness to the left. It's here. It's here. It's here. I found it. Nice. Cool. So they're not in different areas. Because, like, if these are the major upgrades, there's no way that could be in different areas. But that being shit. Damn, okay. The final thing I want to do is this. Like, I just want that to be the final thing we do. And us to test out our weapon. I hope to go all the stealth areas, because that's where you use the bow the most. So you just bang, bang, bang. Every, like, high dude is dead. How do I pull out the bow? Hee hee. Hee hee. Me like.
Hey, boy.
We need to rename him. We need to be able to rename him. If we can't rename him, what's the fucking point? Or do we find out his name? Hello. Ron, what are you doing there? But you're the boy chick from over there that I was just talking to. Right?
In need of a bow your skills?
Maybe.
Then let's get down to business.
Cook for perk. I can craft ammo. Yeah, that's pretty snazzy. I wonder if playing it a little bit counts as...
Here I thought Onryo were all about killing and
Correct.
revenge. No one told me they played the shamisen too.
If I really were an Onryo, maybe you'd be more careful making jokes.
My mistake.
There's tension between them. Lovers tension. Ooh.
What I would give for
Ooh.
crab right now. I'd make some broth, put a little cabbage.
Mushrooms.
That would be something. It's tough, moving all the time.
It's how you survive.
I don't know when it's done. You know, I feel a bit like that now. I'm not hungry. Oh, I got another thing. Could I... For one day. For one day. I got increased stuff. That's pretty cool. TBH. That's pretty cool.
If you have the coin, I have the wares.
To show you all my wares. I just want to see your blood. I just want to stand and stare. Dawn's Reckoning. I don't really care about paint of shit because it doesn't really do anything. Can we buy any upgrades? For the bows? Might as well. Might as well. Do I have 8? Yes, I do. I like when they automatically bump us up the...
What can I do for you?
Hey, Yumi. Hey, Yumi. Okay.
Good luck on your hunt,
So that's
Onryo.
Thanks
new.
for the advice.
I didn't know we'd have, like, wandering, like, traders. I mean, there were wandering traders in the other game, but, like, because you're that character from over there. Like, if I go back, she's going to be there. Like, that's her. Wait, there's one right there. No, I might as well do you first. My horsey. Remember what I was talking about in Borderlands, ADHD the game? Do this, do that, do this. It feels more natural in this game than it does in the Borderlands. What's going on over here? Cool.
All right. There. That's better.
You know your way around horses.
I worked stables in the south.
I've been trying to get to know them. Ever since your people brought them to Ainu Moshiri.
They talk less than people. And they smell better, too.
You know their Kamui well, it seems. I work with leather and textiles, so I've been trying to make a saddle he'll like.
Looks well crafted. Do you sell your work?
Of course.
Everything is selling and fucking... Like, do I have anything? Like, that's... Do I have a saddle? Might as well.
I was hoping you'd like that.
I like that.
I hope it is useful.
Looks like you put a lot of thought into these.
You should come see us at Hushko Kotan, in the Nyota Wilds. Maybe we can swap stories about our majestic companions.
Maybe.
Hey, Dad. I think I've been here. Have I been here? Yes, I have been here. There's a fish. I think I can... Maybe... I think you could kill fish in Tsushima. Not to eat, just for fun, but... We'll see.
Find me, boy.
Aglo. It just reminds you of that. Aglo. I'm gonna get this first bounty done and then that'll be done. Done for the day. It's already 4 AM, man. It's already 4. I don't wanna do shit tomorrow. There's been a severe lack of just random enemies who can fight. I kind of miss that. The enemies to fight random fucking people.
A real warrior. Finally.
But then again, this is less about an invasion of the mongrels. Maybe that's why there's less enemies around, but like, I think a lot of people would be playing this and be like, where the fuck are the enemies? Because if there's a lack of enemies, that means like stealth areas won't really be in the game. A lot of people didn't like them because it did a bit too much, but I enjoyed them. I remember like I tried to do them all stealth every time, and it was so fucking fun.
All I want is a worthy opponent to show Takezo my worth.
But I've only met the hungry ronin and scrawny travelers you see buried here.
That didn't stop you from killing them.
Practice is practice. But you... I sense you will be a real challenge.
You better not bore me.
No, I'll pig you. Probably gonna die, to be honest. I can see a hair on her chin. Fuck. Ow.
You have rare talents. That's it. Don't hold back.
I don't know if I started that or he did. Ow. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck me. I just healed just in time. He's not dead.
Pathetic.
I don't know if those fights feel easier this game, or if I'm just better.
Victory.
Not another step.
Relax. I'm not armed. My name
I'm
is
legged.
Ugetsu. And you are?
Atsu, are you following me?
I'm following the beginnings of a story. That man you just killed was a disciple of Takezo the Unrivaled.
The Unrivaled? Who gave him that title?
I'm so glad you asked.
This is
Takezo
so
the
shit.
Unrivaled was the greatest duelist under heaven. His two swords claimed so many victories. It was said that Hachiman, the god of battle, blessed his left and right hand. Before every duel, Takezo wrote the name of his opponent on a strip of paper and hung it from a tree. One Takezo's tree was so heavy with names
maybe I'm
that
just
there
a
was no
pathetic
room
gamer.
for another. He disappeared. Some say he left for Ezo, searching for a worthy opponent. Only when Takezo the Unrivaled loses his title will he pass on the secret of his unstoppable twin sword strike.
Ooh. Okay. That's a stance.
These disciples live for one reason alone. To prove themselves worthy of learning Takezo's unstoppable strike.
Do you think it's real?
Keep killing his disciples, and we'll find out. Search for Takezo's trees. Challenge his disciples. Prove yourself stronger.
Sounds like I'm doing all the work.
If you die, try to go out dramatically. Makes for a better story.
So if you're unarmed, you'll survive. That's funny. Deal bonus damage or low health. Cool. Well, let's write charms. Cool. In game. Oh no shit. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, in terms of games I played, compared to when I played Tsushima till now, Ghost of Tsushima would probably be considered, at the point, the hardest game I played, because after that, I played, well, early last year, or 2023, I forget, I played Rise of the Ronin, which was essentially Neo mixed with Ghost of Tsushima to an extent, not really, but it was a samurai game based off with the Neo developers, and the lore of that is insane. I want them to announce like a DLC or a whatever, because the ending I got was open ended and like we could return. Then right after that we played Stellar Blade. That was a fucking hard game. And then Black Myth Wukong would probably be the hardest game I played. Period. And people say that it made me feel annoyed at myself because people said it wasn't a true Souls-like, because those who say it's a Souls-like haven't played a Souls game, which is fair enough. I don't know. I would be, like, the reason why I persisted for Black Myth was because I wanted to get it done, and the story was fucking sick. You watch you fight the boss over and over. Yeah. There was a couple bosses there that, especially the end, like, the final boss, legitimately, I had to change my entire fucking playstyle just to defeat him. Yeah. We're getting Wukong DLC, and then we're getting a Black Myth sequel game, kind of like how Yotei exists. Anyways, let us continue. Fuck me, there's so many fucking things now. Genuinely, there's just so many things. You don't play these games. Fair. Fair is fair. But then again, a bunch of Souls games aren't necessarily made for the story, because apparently all the lore is like, the lore is when you read it online. That's how you get the lore. It's like, okay, don't have patience for Souls like games. It just, I get that. And you can argue that Black Myth was like a Souls light. It was similar, but it wasn't a Souls game. But Honor was kind of cool. That was a game I wanted to play. I think I have it. Part of my PS Plus deal. Did my brother get it physically? I don't think he did. I think he played it though. Nice scene along the river. Fighting is like Kingdom Come. Don't know anything about Kingdom Come. All I know is that a lot of people love KCD2. And say it was their game of the year. Yeah, it was good. 2 years when the first came through. Where is this Mofari? I want to kill him, then I want to hop off. I'm in Tranquil Falls. Is this you? No, it's a rock. It's not a rock, it's a fucking tree. Hello? Look for a campsite marked by lanterns along the river. The fighting... Did you make any other guys doing it? Yeah. Oh, let me go back. Can I open up my spyglass again? Oh, I can. Cool. I got here relatively quickly, to be honest. Oh, near Tranquil Falls. Okay. So it's near this area. Is this a picker-upable? Look for a campsite. So I need to look for a campsite around here. I thought I was going... Yeah, I said I was going to do this and I was going to hop off. Because I wanted one of the bounties on. Is that a lantern? No. Along the river. Let's see what happens.
Over here, boy.
Since I'm looking at him, it's all fucked. But if I turn around, he'll spawn behind me, I think. See. Yeah, I said I wanted to do a main mission. One more main mission before I wanted to hop off, but then I saw these bounties and like, oh, I want to do that.
Let's go.
It could be up here, but it said along the river, so like. Make him pretty lazy. Where the fuck is this campsite, bro? Am I stupid? Oh, there.
Someone's prepared a campsite. Could be one of Smiling Yoshitomo's.
Most likely.
This is good sake.
I don't want to drink the sake. Fuck that.
Looks inviting. Maybe too inviting.
Sake to an extent is good. Depending if you like it hot or cold. Just search the camp. Search the camp. Didn't I? No. This first person thing's pretty cool. Oh, cool. Fucking playing Survivor in this shit. How's her head down there? That was weird. Oh, what the fuck? I'm fishing? Why am I cooking fish? I mean, I guess if you grew up in that time, you would have had to just gotten used to fish or whatever type food. But like, I've never really liked fish per se. It's bearable, but like I would never get for myself.
That smells wonderful. But aren't you afraid of Smiling Yoshitomo?
That's
why I'm here.
Ah, you are a bounty hunter. You
I'm a
should
vault
know.
hunter.
Many have tried to cut down Smiling Yoshitomo. He's not someone to underestimate.
You seem to know a lot about this Smiling Yoshinaka.
Smiling Yoshitomo.
My mistake.
It's him.
If you're so worried, why
It's
come
him.
to this camp?
To warn you. He's a
Were they
dangerous
changed?
man.
All his victims are defenseless travelers. Sounds more like a coward.
I am not a coward.
Told you.
I am a deadly killer, and you should show some respect.
Show some respect.
Your bounty's mine.
Ah, shit. Come here. Ah, shit. Shit. I'm wasting on my cool mouse. Damn it, fuck. Ah, fuck you. My weapon's gone. My weapon's gone. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, this is... So you do pick it up again. Ah. Ah, shit. Ah, I'm dead. Can I start it again? I'll do it again. First death.
I'll cut you in half.
Oh, okay, we'll do it again immediately. Good. It's now daylight. What the hell? 3 in a row? Gotta get hit by a UFO? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Oh, hello. Good thing I healed right there. I can't see. Shit. I guess I did that other one, like, perfectly on time. I didn't get too cocky, I just didn't know what was happening. Okay. He's dead now. So the wolf res me? Is that what happened? I can steal their swords? That's pretty cool. Is this how you collect their bounties? Picking up the swords? What the hell? True. But then again, shouldn't I just show them something that I own to get my own bounty? That'd be... Please. I got a fish. Oh, whoops. Make yourself at home. There are salmon in the fish traps and sucking in the barrel. You're welcome to set up camp and stay the night. You are a fucking... what's it? The word? Lura? 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 Allure. Allure. I'm not hungry. Can I craft it? I want to use my bow on some people. If I don't get at least a couple fucking like, areas of stealth in this game, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Because that was probably my favorite part of Ghost of Tsushima was using my bow. And spending like 20 minutes doing them. And now we can teleport back to this mofo. And getting 750 things.
They say smiling Yoshitomo is a devious one. How do you catch him?
Trade secret.
Fair enough. Yotei, as promised. Keep this up, and I might have a bounty or two reserved for skilled hunters only. Could make us both a lot of money.
What kind of bounty are we talking about?
Oh, you know. The deadly kind.
Deadly 60. So now I can buy another boat. Is this gonna be the only place I get bounties at? Because this having bounties is cool and all, but like, whilst it's very reminiscent of Tsushima, everything about the gameplay thus far and the world is a bit different than Tsushima. And someone will say that's a good thing, and someone will say that's a bad thing. It just depends who you ask.
From bows to quivers, I offer only
And I
the
did say
best.
before that
Please, take a look.
they needed to have to make it distinct enough so people can go back to Tsushima if they wanted to, or play Tsushima if they haven't played it before. Because it's not a sequel, it's set in the same mythos and universe and whatever. Like this menu system is reminiscent, you know. It is.
That should do it.
I bought upgrades instead. Fire arrow? Cool. No, I won't. I at least standard. It needs to be standard. Yes,
I should probably get going soon.
Yeah, you're gonna run. Because your name is Ran.
More and more of us out here.
Like, I haven't even used the bow and it's already upgraded. That's hilarious. I do wanna... The fuck? I do want to see... That's right. That's right. You can interchange the arrows at will.
You know
Let's
what
buy
to
it.
look for.
Might as well. Okay.
Can I interest you in something else?
No. I want to, just for my own sanity, you see, I want to look up Ghost of Yotei. How many main missions? How many years are in Tsushima? That's a good question. Edo period. It takes place 329 years after Tsushima in 1603. Jin will make an appearance because he discovers the Lazarus pit somewhere in Japan and comes to Atsu and says, I hereby appoint you the official title of Ghost of Yotei. That's funny. I wonder if that was all their plan to make a sequel not be a sequel. How many main missions? Because like that could make or break this game. Because I already played like maybe 2 or 3. Huh. Ghost of Yotei's main story consists of 10 main quests. Within those 10 missions, there are 3 longer assassination stories which contain a total of 17 sub-chapters spread between them. So it's not okay, I assume that. The game lacks traditional chapters, instead structuring its narrative around non-linear quest arcs for each target, regional missions and boss encounters. Players experience a fluid, mission-oriented story without formal chapter divisions. Okay. That's like almost a Souls type game because they're non-linear. Huh, okay. Let me look this up. Lack of enemies. Because I feel there's just a lack of people to kill. Nearly 20 hours into Yotei. So you can play the main story in any order. That's what it sounds like, but I think maybe the final dude, like the one that actually killed everyone, Saito will be final, like locked behind a final wall. It goes to Yotei. Harder than Tsushima, you're getting old. Yotei is more difficult. A big reason is enemy aggression. Tsushima follows Kung Fu rules where everyone takes their turn to fight you. In Yotei, the enemy wants to kill you and will do everything in their power to make it happen. Yes, that makes sense. Like Mega Man, you can choose the order of bosses, but you have to beat them all to get to Wily's castle. I have never played Mega Man, TBH. I know of them. Game Ranks uploaded a video that I want to watch now. So I'll pull it up there on the main screen. Save game. Yes. It's like Ghost of Tsushima with the thing there. Add-on pack. What fucking add-on pack, bro? What add-on pack? I have them. Right? Oh, avatars. I got avatars. Oh, that's kind of bullshit. So what I got was these. That's kind of bullshit. I'm currently trying to untie a knot in my wife's necklace. It's getting tedious AF. Rip. So, the pre-order content was the mask this guy has on Sub-Zero. My boy Shannon. This is a pre-order bonus. So it's 26 hours, 46 hours, 20 hours. Fuck me. How do I change the customizations then? Oh shit, it is bigger. Ugh, I don't like bigger. I don't like bigger. I don't like bigger. Oh, that's better. That's better. How do I change it then? How do I edit profile? Bravo pick. See, look, yeah, I got these. These were from the pre-order. Oh, that's from the... Okay, I got these ones recently as well. I'm gonna still keep the one I got put on for the PS3. Fuck it. Cause that's my boy that I thought was infamous as Cole McGrath. I just know this. I'll be enjoying this game way more than, like, legit with Borderlands. Borderlands wasn't like that. I'd be like, oh, it's with Borderlands, I was thinking, oh, let's do this. Then I think about doing it, and I don't do it at all. Or maybe do it, because there was an 8.5-hour stream I did a couple of weeks ago where I did 3 things: a side mission, another side mission, and a main mission in an 8.5-hour fucking. Maybe it's just like I knew going into it was gonna be open world, but yeah, there's I don't know if you can see it, but a back thing where you can probably, if you want to, flip it out. I don't like doing that, but some people do. It's pretty cool. To incentivize you getting the physical edition, I suppose. But yeah, let's hop on that game ranks video. Might as well, because I'm not tired. It's not that weird. They introduced it in the PS4 era. It's just not many people do it. If you somehow get a second version of a game, I would most likely do the alternate cover. Like, I have Miles Morales at PS4 and 5. Might as well make one of them inverted, but the only annoying thing about it is that it doesn't have the PS5 or 4 logo on it. It's just the game, which is, you could say it's cooler, but it'd be cooler if a lot of games did that, but not many do. Only a few do now. How many people get physical copy? True. This is why I'll be disappointed if the rumors are true and that there'll be no consoles in the PS7 era. People are saying that it was just going to be like an entire cloud system. There's not going to be hardware at all. It's just like you get a software on your computer and that's your next PlayStation. And I would not like that, because you would need some physical hardware at that point. Coming to the Yotei makes things more expensive. True. And then again, everything online on PSN is expensive. Like, look at this. Ghost of Yotei itself is $124 AUD. Right there. I got the physical copy for $99. That's right there. That's nearly $30 cheaper. Like, no wonder. And then there are games that have come out a decade ago that are still like $100 on fucking PSN, which is honestly criminal. Like, look at Far Cry 5. A game that came out in 2018 is still $100. I can probably get a copy off eBay for fucking $10. And to be fair, I'll probably still have it because my brother got Far Cry's. Advanced Warfare. That is not fucking worth 100 fucking bucks. No way. No way is that worth 100 bucks. No, Dying Light 2 still being 100? That's all fucked. It's cause the franchise? True, but like... That's bullshit. And it's criminal having the sports games be over $100 when it's just a reskin. Yeah, no, it's... Like, even... you know what's even worse for me? Is that these games. Some of these are fucking bullshit expensive now. To be fair, I got a lot of them for free. Like, Lego Marvel 2 being 90 bucks? That's fucked. That's like, why? Why is that 90 bucks? Lego DC Super Villains is fucking 90 bucks as well. Like, I got all those fucking physical copies in like 2019. All of them together. Because that's, I wanted to plat all of them. I got them all for less than $100. All like fucking 20 plus physical games. At EB. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the... Like... Because no child in their mind will look at a game that's come out so long ago. Because Marvel 2 was 2017. I would have been in year 9. To be fair, I didn't even know if it came out. I saw it for the very first time on my friend's cousin's Switch. I was like, the fuck, this game exists? And like, I don't think any kid would see $90 for a Lego game. No. No. Skyward Saga made sense. It was a massive game. But the fucking tiny games you can get done within 20 hours? No. And that's platinuming the game in 20 hours, not... Did you actually react to it or not?
10 years ago, I sitting in my bedroom when I was supposed to be studying for a...
No. Fuck off, Jimmy. I don't know why that's recommended.
You might have noticed that the majority of the content on this channel is Metallica related.
Metallica related. Why is that my recommend? What am I doing? Game ranks. Skyrim. You'd be surprised. Because there's like 4 different editions I can get at the right now. Yeah, the PS4 and 5 one is 55. That's decent. But still, the VR version, not $100 is fucked. Bro, Cyberpunk is $70, and you'd rather get that than a VR version of Skyrim. Without fucking fail. Fallout 4, how much is that? Even though I have it. $25, it's actually decent. Bro, don't even get me started on fucking GTA. Bro, I reckon GTA 6 pre-order for us will be like $200. Because if the average game is $100, and you just know Rockstar will be like, people, this is the most hyped game in a long time. People are going to fork off money for this.
I was going to turn on the desk light here to illuminate it a bit better so it doesn't look like I'm telling scary ghost stories, but I decided I kind of like this vibe for the topic. Because this is a scary topic. Too many people are sleeping on an incredible show. I'm not seeing enough glaze. I'm not seeing enough movement, I'm going to be honest.
What show?
There is a show that I just finally finished that only just recently ended that I am just not seeing get proper
What show?
nut care. Like, I'm not seeing enough people fondling those
What
balls.
show?
It's To Be Hero X. So far, it is my...
No, fucking... No, okay. Okay. If it's live action, sure, but... can I just say before you... Not before you buy, not popular videos, just videos, period, please. Okay. Let's watch this. Then I'll hop off. It's only 5 AM, and I'm tired.
I wanted something that my kids could look up to. They tell people that my dad's a medic in the army. Makes me feel good. This is my army. Discover yours.
Ha ha ha. Oh, god damn. Ew. And Levi's as is so weird. That's not Levi's, it's Depop. What the fuck?
Ghost of Yotei is here! And it's a big open world, filled with secrets and fun things to try and discover. There are some things that the game doesn't really spell out for you, or it might be unclear or easy to miss. So here are some tips and tricks to get started jumping into the world, with 10 things the game...
Oh, they're back, it's back. To be fair, it hit daylight savings the other day, so if it was not even a couple of days ago, it'd be 3:40 now. It's not really a spoiler. Probably could have been in a trailer. I didn't watch any trailer, basically. So yeah, my brain's still on that time. There's like, it feels like more like 3:40 than it is 4:40.
Doesn't tell you. No story spoilers here, but I am going to give you some early game hints, some stuff you might want to stumble across for yourself, but if you're just looking for a little help or where to get started, this won't spoil any mid or late game stuff for you. So anyway, let's get started off. What skills to get? That's always the biggest question with these types of games. Where do you get started in a game with a bunch of skill trees and a bunch of options? Well, Yotei is definitely a good example of this because there's a skill tree for basically everything in this game. There's a lot of stuff you would expect here, like dedicated skill trees for your offensive capabilities, your assassination capabilities, your ranged capabilities, and like a basic survival kind of all-purpose stuff. But then there are skill trees for all of your individual weapon types you swap to. Along with that, a couple of skill trees related to horseback riding and a whole revenge thing, a skill tree for your wolf abilities, which we'll get to in a little bit. Like in Ghost of Tsushima, you earn new skill points by exploring the environment, finding special altars, and bowing at them. So top level, some early skills I can recommend worth unlocking that really change things up for you. The first is in the assassination skill tree. You're going to want to unlock chain assassination. If you play even a little bit stealthy sometimes early on in the game before you have all your tools and stuff like that, stealth can feel kind of incomplete, like you're just missing some basic stuff, and chain assassination absolutely helps with that because you're going to go into so many enemy hideouts and encounters and just see two enemies just standing next to each other. This ability, if you're not familiar with from the first game, you're able to assassinate one guy with triangle, and then the camera will quickly flash to the next guy and you'll be able to assassinate them too. This is really, really helpful when you're trying to be sneaky because, like I said, guys are standing next to each other often, and without the skill unlocked, you would assassinate one guy and then the other guy would see you and it would all fall apart. Another one is disarm counter. So enemies will do all types of glowing attacks at you, like a red attack that you know you gotta dodge, a blue glinting flash attack that you know you gotta parry, but every once in a while they'll rev up a yellow glowing attack, and this can mess you up pretty badly, typically disarming you, meaning you gotta run around and scramble and find your sword. But if you see this yellow glint, if you unlock disarm counter, all you gotta do is hold triangle and then release before that enemy finishes their yellow attack, and then you will get a good hit on them, disarming them. The more you play, the more enemies will throw this type of attack at you, so it's good to have this early on. Unlocking roll is also very important. It's a pretty obvious one, but double tapping circle allows you to roll out of the way of enemies, which, you know, pretty early on, especially if you played Tsushima and you're used to that one, you're gonna miss this right away. So get that, that's an early one, as well as perfect dodge. If you're looking to save points and be very strategic with them, I would actually recommend avoiding Onryo's Will. This is like a thing where you spend your spirit meter in order to revive yourself from death, but early on the game actually gives some other opportunities to revive you that I don't really need to spoil here, but basically you're not gonna need this early on when enemies are pretty easy. So save your points for something else. Next at number 9, just generally, if you're looking where to start with this game, it's a good question to have because the game pretty much just dumps you in the early region and gives you some options of where to go and very quickly starts throwing a lot of stuff out at you. You're going to basically automatically start picking up clues for which Yotei 6 members to hunt down, and you'll suddenly realize you have a lot of cards and a lot of different directions to go with very little skills or tools or any ideas. Each kind of landmass or region or biome in the game kind of has their own Yotei 6 member, as well as a bunch of other things and sub-stories and vibes, basically. But whoever you pursue first, or whenever you're pursuing someone, it's best to, once you get to that local area, yes, familiar yourself with the region, but the most important thing, I think, is to seek out your local sensei. A lot of these regions have a sensei that you can go and seek out and learn something from. Most importantly, these things you learn are completely different weapon types. Weapon types in this game, you swap around a lot, and they're kind of like the substitute for stances from Ghost of Tsushima. So you're going to want to have as many of these as possible before jumping into some heavy stuff, because you're constantly facing enemies with different weapon types, and if you, with just the basic katana stance, there's only so much you can do. So you're very quickly going to want to seek out these senseis, do their little side missions, and unlock weapon types that make you much more powerful.
The katana on the
I would recommend doing that before actually directly trying to go after a Yotei 6 member. And for that matter, even duels against Ronins. Like, I would avoid that stuff until you have some good weapons in your back pocket. From there, if you're asking, like, well, what's the best Yotei 6 member to start with, I think it's up to you. The game gives you a couple of options, but I think the Oni is a good one. It's tricky with their fire abilities, but just story-wise, I think it introduces you to some really cool stuff that I was glad I experienced kind of early on. Again, that part's going to be up to you. Thankfully, the game is fairly flexible, which I'll talk about in a bit. Next at number 8, Wolf Dens. Wolf Dens are very important because in this game, Atsu gets equipped semi with a wolf friend. This wolf friend doesn't follow you around constantly like an NPC, but it tends to pop up in convenient moments, and as the game goes along, without spoiling anything, like mechanically, you just get more empowered and have more ways to take advantage of this wolf. Along with that, the wolf does have its own skill tree, which I think is pretty important. It's one of the big game-changing elements of the game, other than the weapon swapping. So like Ghost of Tsushima, you're going to be running around following birds. You're going to be looking for hot springs to increase your health. You're going to be doing bamboo strikes to slowly increase your focus meter. You're going to be following foxes around to get little talismans, of course.
Because they did that with Jin as well.
The newest thing to seek out in the environment is wolf dens. Now, all of these things, like in the previous game, are generally identified by a certain tree color or smoke or something that you can see from the distance. So with wolf dens, look out for a bit more of like a more snarled or curly, maybe even kind of spooky tree. I'm not a tree guy, I don't know what to call this type of tree, but a tree that looks a little bit more distinct, a little older, a little more twisted atop a rock. At the base of that rock, you'll find a wolf den, and then that triggers a wolf sequence that will allow you to unlock a new point in your wolf skill tree. And again, you're going to be glad you have that wolf, so thank us later. Or really, thank the wolf. Next at number...
Bro, Jacob Black.
Be like everyone else's.
Shut up. I don't know if America's like that, but we get... Why is the fan on? Doug, did you turn on the fucking fan? I saw it on the reflections. Yeah, I don't know if it's like that in America, but we get ads for the Australian Defence Force, the ADF. And it's fucking cringe because, like, I don't fucking care. I don't care. It's like you don't change your life when you join the you don't need to change your schedule. Yes, you can. Yes, you do. Fucking Christ, it's like the next thing to FIFO. Like, no. Fuck off. I'm kind of glad they didn't go to a fucking high school. But Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? You got the heater on. Why the fuck were you on the fan? Oh. Alright, let's continue this video. It feels too long. We're only at number 7. I need to hop off. I'm fucking tired. But let's finish this video.
Periscope is your friend. This is something that early on I kind of neglected to use and realized that it was actually pretty useful in exploration. You tap up on the D-pad, and this is essentially your binoculars. You can look around the environment and mark stuff.
Cool.
Early on, I would just use it when it told me to.
Yeah,
and
I thought it was
certain
just the story
sequences, you're going to scout out the environment, but I just didn't realize how useful it is when you're out in the open area exploring. Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei do a good job of not just giving you map markers to pursue. Ultimately, it does have that, but the game really does encourage you not pausing and constantly checking your maps.
I'm a gamer that loves
just
that.
Going along for the ride. The
At
Periscope
early
does a really good
Black Myth apparently didn't have a map. Early game. Oh, in its life cycle. And I played it when it did have a map. I used that map like every time I needed to go somewhere. Finding out like when day one players didn't have a map, I was like, the fuck? So it was like a rite of passage for me.
Good job identifying things because of the way it feels. It's hard to explain, but just like the way it controls and the feedback the controller gives you, it helps you identify things when you point it around, even if you're in a very dense area, when it looks like there's a lot of trees and tree cover and you can't see a lot. Your periscope will actually still end up showing you stuff. Even when you feel like you're in an area where there's absolutely nothing around you, I'd recommend pulling out the periscope, giving a quick pan, seeing what's around, because you'd be surprised. Usually there is something around. Cool. Next at number 6, throw everything. This sounds like really obvious, but I want to point this out because it was something I avoided doing sometimes because, I don't know, maybe every player is different, but I very much thought it was the easy way out. But ultimately, the game gets pretty tricky as you go through, and the game also gives you tools right in front of you to take the easy way out with some enemies. Look for a glowing blue thing in the environment. Enemies will drop their weapons, and also weapons will be in the environment just available to pick up, from spears to extra swords, whatever. Picking these up with the right trigger, you can quickly throw them at the nearest enemy with square. And this is awesome. It absolutely smokes low-level enemies. So it's always good to whittle out the crowd with these things. Trust me. Like I said early on, I thought it was like the easy way out, so I avoided it because I wanted to engage in the combat. But very quickly, the game pushes you to like, oh, you're going to need to do this. You're going to need to use all the tools at your disposal. Atsu isn't like Jin from the previous game where he's focused on like, you know, walking the line between honor and, you know, following the samurai code. She's just an assassin, so she'll just do whatever.
Yeah,
so pick up everything and throw it at enemies. That also includes sake jars. Sake jars are everywhere in this open world. I don't understand, like, do people in Ezo have a drinking problem? There are sake jars everywhere. You can pick these suckers up and throw them in stealth to distract enemies, but also it's good to throw at enemies mid-battle because it might open them up for a couple of quick hits. Next at number 5, don't be afraid to wander off the critical path. It can be fun to just absolutely mainline the story as much as you possibly can without some hurdles the game throws at you, but there is a lot of stuff in this world, and I would say that it is absolutely more densely packed than Ghost of Tsushima, so be prepared for that. It's very consistently throwing things at you to distract you from the main path. But a lot of it is actually worthwhile. There are a few things in the game I encountered from side missions and side activities and stuff like that that felt like a waste of time. They always either netted me something or just were entertaining and interesting. Especially because you'd be surprised how much stuff is missable. If you just see, walking through a small town or village, an NPC in the corner leaning up against a building, make sure you walk close to him because you might realize that he's somebody that you can click on and talk to and get a pretty in-depth side mission.
Welcome, traveler. I see you come well armed. We have need of that.
If it comes with coin, I'm listening.
A regular customer of mine, Chica, kept beating Saito's men at the tables. They didn't like that. They took her away.
Sore losers with a taste for blood.
I can't have my customers worried that winning is a death sentence. Find Chica and I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
And you could have just completely walked past that sucker without even realizing. This happens quite a lot, so make sure when you're around civilians and NPCs, walk up and check to see if they have a thing where you can start talking to them. I know it sounds obvious, it's video game 101, but it's not always clear if you're just riding by on your horse. Also, in this game, it actually seems better if you take a break between missions, because narratively, the game seems to kind of account for that. A lot of times, I would do a mission, like a main mission, and then leave and mess around with side stuff, and then come back and do the next main mission. And writing dialogue story-wise, it felt like a little time had passed, so it all kind of makes sense anyway. So again, just don't stress it.
Are you all playing Kue Shinnok?
You know the game?
I played it. Once.
Were you any good?
I don't quite remember.
Next at number 4,
remember
let's
the name.
explain some map stuff. The map stuff is a bit more in-depth than Ghost of Tsushima, and maybe my brain was just broken, I don't know, there's just some things that took me a little while to get the hang of, get grips on, so I'll explain it for you here. In the map screen on the bottom left is your card system. I know they talk about this a lot pre-launch, but when it's actually in front of you, it's worth noting that you have all these stacks of cards, right? And up and down on the D-pad keeps track of the categories of these cards, whether it's cards dedicated for bounties you have tracking, cards dedicated for the Yotei 6 themselves and story missions, cards dedicated for tales or myths that will, like in Tsushima, let you find, like, say, a cool magical robe or a funky sword, and tracking senseis, but also the side missions that senseis will give you. You move up and down to scroll through all these, then you move right and left to go through all the different options within that category. Look, that's basic tutorial stuff. The game kind of tells it to you, but I don't know. I just had trouble really figuring it out for a second, so I figured I'd point it out. The bigger thing is the Traveler's Maps. These are small maps that you unlock. You can access them with square on the map screen. You get these by buying them from a cartographer, but don't get it twisted. You'll also stumble upon these occasionally in the environment. When you click on these, they let you kind of move it around on the map and place and try and guess where it actually is. When you get the right spot, it will then lock in and become an actual marker on your map. But I struggled with these a little bit just because of how low-key the map is, the art design, the look of the map. It's very low on detail, so sometimes it's hard to kind of line things up.
But another technique
The early
now.
ones, you just line it up with a river and it's easy. But later ones, there's a bit less going on in them. Some will only have a tiny faint line representing a river, and also I just struggled visually with the identifiers, like seeing like, what is this, ocean? Is this a landmass? Is this, what is this? It sounds like I'm being silly, but like when you get them in front of you, you might feel the same way. So it's worth noting, look on screen here, not only are you looking to match up these faint river lines, but also the more faint lines that actually represent, I don't know, borders or something. Again, you might be confused because the map also shows a little bit of like the fog of war that you cleared that tends to look kind of like land masses, as well as these lines just being very faint. So just look very closely. My brain is trained with video games. It just kind of looks for the obvious patterns, but very quickly you'll realize that you gotta look a little bit more between the lines with these guys. Next at number 3, switching your armor ranking visually. This was something in Ghost of Tsushima that was also a bit missable, but I've already noticed some people on social media pointing this out, like well, how do you do this? And it took me a little while to figure it out. But if you don't know, like the previous game, you find cool armor sets, right? And then those armor sets you actually are able to progress either through missions, side missions, or most notably, typically spending resources at an armorer to level them up. The leveling up gives that armor set more benefits, but also visual tweaks, usually. However, sometimes like ranking it up to the best maximum level gives you some over-the-top crazy looking armor. You might want to pare it down to something more low-key. There's a lot of visual options in this game, so to be able to do that, like I said, it's easy to miss, but when you're looking at all your armors and you're looking at a ranked up one, press square to change the color dye for that armor set, and then you might not notice, like right on top here, again, it took me a second to notice this, but on top, R1, L1 switches back and forth between the different visual ranking style. When you choose a lesser ranked visual style, you still have all the benefits of your fully ranked up armor.
I think it was like that in Tsushima. It's pretty cool.
Now at number 2, make sure to actually cash in those bounties because you might not realize how many dudes you killed. Very quickly, when you see your first town, there's a bounty board. You can go pull bounties off the board and then get set and go out and find these guys and kill them for money. But like I said, this game is so dense with side activities and so many things happening all around you and so many ways to distract you that it can be very quickly easy to lose sight of what you were actually doing. Plus, there are a lot of bounties out there, and sometimes you're just gonna stumble across a dude and kill him and not even initially realize that he was a bounty. The game will give you a visual indicator, but you'll quickly very move on and forget. The bounty enemies are pretty rewarding, like very satisfying to kill, yes, and I kind of just rode on that and forgot that you actually got to go back to the dude standing next to the bounty board to cash him in. I know it sounds obvious like in video games and stuff like that, but it just wasn't really clear in this game. So make sure you go back to this guy, because you'd be surprised the amount of times I went back and talked to this guy and realized I was sitting on 3 bounties and then got an instant huge cash payout. Also, the more you visit this guy and cash in bounties to him, he might throw you something a little more interesting every once in a while, a bit more of an interesting bounty mission. So it's worth yapping at him.
Ah, you crossed off One-Eye Moritaka.
Guess he didn't see me coming.
Good one. Here's your pay.
Now at number 1, the main armor, you know, like the box art armor, the Onryo armor. It's the armor you start out with, but there's clearly cooler looking levels to it. Like a lot of the armors in the game, you rank it up, you get more benefits and visual tweaks. But this is the one quite a few hours in, I could not figure out how to actually level it up, how to increase its ranking and its visual ranking. Because all it says to rank it up on the main screen is follow the ginkgo tree leaves, which, what? I didn't know what the hell was going on here. I visited the homestead and looked at the ginkgo tree there and tried to follow the leaves flowing in the environment. Ultimately, I came up short. I searched for a long time until I realized that I was spending so much time on side quests and stuff like that. Basically, the way to progress the Onryo armor is to tackle main mission objectives, or basically go after members of the Yotei 6. It's that simple, but the game did not spell that out for me. It did not tell me how to do this. So basically, I just wanted to save you a couple of minutes, save you some time, you banging your head against the wall, trying to figure out what follow the ginkgo tree leaves actually means. There you have it. That's what you got to do. Also, it's worth noting that your homestead in the game, where you can kind of swap between young you and old you, it's worth going back and revisiting here and there. Not as often as you would think. It's pretty slow in its progression and like when things happen there, but after doing a lot of main missions, it's worth jumping back here. Anyway, those are 10 things that the game doesn't tell you, or
I do wonder if it locks you out, or can you do
just
them
tips
all,
and tricks
no
for you
matter
guys to get started. So let us know in the comments if you're jumping into this game, any other secrets or fun little tips you found. It helps other players if they're looking in the comment section. But if this helped you out, clicking the like button helps us out. We appreciate that. And if you're new, consider subscribing, maybe hitting that notification bell, because we put out.
No, that was fun indeed. Yeah, like, if I didn't find that out, I would have been very fucking annoyed. Really? Cool. I think this would be a glitch. And a periscope. Hilarious. I heard him say periscope. I don't want to watch this, but I want to.
Your business is only using 20% of its data. You could look.
It is. Because either they have it in the description, so you can click to it. I mean, you can't do it on PlayStation. But you can do it. Alright. Alright, let's go on my phone to do it. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, fuck. Okay, so number 10.
Starting off at number 10, the PSP, man. You knew we were going to kick this off with a bang. The renewed popularity of handhelds with stuff like Steam Deck and Nintendo Switch. Now at number 9, the Matrix Awakens demo. Remember this? This was released just back in 2021 as both a tech demo for Unreal Engine 5 and the upcoming Matrix Resurrections movie. This short-lived demo was the first real taste of what was in store for the next
I
generation.
still want a new Matrix game.
It felt like the future with it.
That was fun.
Next at number 8, sure, Xbox Network was definitely ahead of the...
Come on,
We're
phone.
not sure if we'll see a game that utilizes Unreal Engine like this. I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. Next at number 8, sure, Xbox Network was definitely ahead of the curve when it first went online in 2002, but it was not the first subscription-based online service for playing online multiplayer on consoles. There were a few of these types of services floating around, so it's hard to determine what really was the actual first
What is it?
online
What is
gaming
it?
network, but at least one of the first was Xband, which originally came out in 1994. Yes, more than 30.
I just want milk that tastes like real milk.
This tastes like full cream milk. And only 2% fat.
Full Snow White milk. Still tastes like full cream milk. And only 2% fat.
I what?
AI girlfriend. Your friendly digital
Stupid ads, bro.
Next at number 7.
Teddy Swims was at the NRL. Fuck. So, we had 2 people that was on Kai's stream performing grand finals in Australia within the same month. What are the odds? Snoop Dogg and fucking Teddy Swims.
How forward-thinking and innovative the original Shenmue was, but there's a reason why it keeps getting brought up even today. It was a game that was ahead of its time in a lot of significant ways. When you look at Shenmue today, yeah, the world is small, the voice acting is often laughable.
Years ago, I was Chinese. Now, I'm a naturalized Japanese.
And it's pretty limited in what you actually do in the game, but you have to look at the game in kind of the context when it came out. When Shenmue came out in 99, open world games didn't exist. Fully voice-acted games weren't super common, especially for ones. Next at number 6, while we're on the topic of Sega, we might as well hit on the one that got away, man, the legendary Sega Dreamcast. It only lasted a little more than 2 years, but its forward-thinking ideas and good library of eclectic and interesting games have made Sega's final console a subject of endless fascination by gaming fans, the game industry at large. Next at number 5, here's a bit of a throwback. Halo, of course, was pretty forward-thinking as far as console FPS games go. It really set the standard in a lot of ways in terms of like how it controlled and how it was. But did you know that there was a multiplayer FPS that came out 3 years earlier that had one-button grenade throwing, regenerating shields, and vehicle combat? And not just that, it also had massive multiplayer maps that could accommodate up to 120 players simultaneously. Yeah, this is Star Siege Tribes. DICE has fully admitted that Tribes is the game that inspired them to create the original Battlefield 1942. It's also...
I've never heard of that.
Next at number 4, Nintendo is often derided for playing it safe and being behind the curve when it comes to online services and connectivity, but what you might not know is that they were actually innovating in this space way before everyone else. It's just that the rest of the world never really got to see it. In September 1988, a year before commercial internet service providers were even a thing, Nintendo put out the, quote, Family Computer Network System, which was essentially a modem you'd insert on top of the Famicom, which could then be used to do stuff online, like view weather forecasts, look up video game cheat codes.
Just imagine that tech. Because I look back on films like Alien and seeing how computers look like it's kind of legit like, you know it exists, but it's kind of hard to imagine like that was the standard.
Read jokes, and I'm not kidding here, actually download content. The original Nintendo 3 Body Harvest. This mostly forgotten Nintendo 64 game from 1998 was increment and basically do whatever you wanted here. It wasn't fully open world, as the game was split. And now at number 2, the original Ultima games are important and innovative in their own right, but this spin-off game, Ultima Underworld, was so ahead of its curve in so many ways, both in terms of game design and tech, that it's almost impossible to ignore when talking about, you know, innovative games. The developers of the game downplay just how important this game is by just saying that the technology was rapidly evolving at the time.
Come on.
Number 1, did you know that in 2002, Nintendo was running an online store where you could buy games digitally 1 year before Steam? Nintendo was doing this almost a decade before the eShop was a thing. So yes, once again, Nintendo surprises us with internet stuff and store stuff. Look, how it actually worked wasn't really in those camping.
Bonus.
Rest. Super simple. I think I started really getting into coffee when I was a busker. I need to start my day.
10 things that were ahead of their time, but one bonus thing we had to mention was one for the road, Jurassic Park Trespasser. This game from 1998 is a total mess, a lovable dumb mess that I can't help but always look at. It's mostly because of how crazy ambitious the developers were. They wanted to make the ultimate Jurassic Park simulator, and they definitely failed spectacularly, but they still managed to get some pretty incredible gameplay concepts and features into the game that like wouldn't really become commonplace in the industry for years. The physics system here alone is...
Oh, fuck, man. Ugh. Fever. Season 2. Greenland 2? What the fuck is Greenland? I know that's an actor I know of. I don't know his name, but I know that's his face. Oh god. Damn. It's the 7th, and we don't have... Do we? Bro. It's late this month. What is that? Am I waiting on? Like PS Plus games. Free games. That I don't really play. He is a maid? I don't know if he had a fucking maid. I still haven't heard a response, but if things are true, I'll be there in like a week and a bit. Just fucking insane, man. Project X sequel.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
We should throw one last party.
You think so?
Yeah, make it the biggest one yet.
Okay. What you just watched was the opening scene from Project X2, which is coming soon. I play the lead character in this one, and Kirby plays the love interest.
We can't wait for you guys to watch it. It's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, y'all are gonna love it, and I'm super grateful for the role because the money I made allowed me to pay off the bail and to buy my account back. And I haven't heard from
I
Lily
love
still,
Dax,
and I
bro.
can tell you more about the arrest another time.
Thanks for watching the preview, everyone.
Yeah, y'all are gonna love it, and I'm super grateful for this opportunity. So, Project X2 coming soon.
Yeah, I'll hop off. Project X. I wonder if that's a person from Project X or not. I didn't see it, but I've heard of it. Oh shit! That is her! What the fuck? No shot. No shot. You brought her back. What the fuck? I thought it was some random actor and that was the same person. And of course it's a shitty remake that came out. Anyways, I'm done. I played a... Well, I didn't say I played a bit longer than I wanted to. No, I played as much as I wanted to. I just played it late. I don't like starting streaming at midnight because it's fucking midnight. It ruins my innate schedule I have. But I'm done. I'm delirium, bro. I need to do shit tomorrow. Like, either go out, depending if it's raining and how I feel, and yeah. The Matalaka stuff is up. I don't know if anything's gonna happen from there. But yeah. I'm done. Yotei, part 1. In the bag. I thought this game was simple, but from what I saw in that video, it will get convoluted. I was like, okay, good. Because I didn't want it to feel too easy the entire time. Otherwise it'd get boring. And hopefully more combat happens. So yeah.